Our worst fears have come to pass. The One Ring has revealed itself, and as the Fellowship prepares for its perilous journey to Mount Doom, the shadow of Sauron stretches forth to reclaim it. In ages long past, the Witch King gathered a dark army in Angmar. Once again, he calls a vast horde from the depths of Khand-dûm to march upon the lands of Middle-earth and lay them to waste. Aragorn and I hoped the Rangers alone could hold back the Witch King's advance, and that Angmar's strength had not yet...
Danger zone!
Wow, my macros aren't working again. Oh, for God's sake. There we go, push the button. Wow. Why am I... There we go. The macros are not automatically loading. That's annoying. Right, let's just see what else. Yeah, see, that's literally, I just want that one. Just, you know, that one will do. Howdy, Keepy, anyway. Magic tier, picnic. Picnic. Person in chair, not in computer. Yeah, you might be right on that one. However, I've just reinstalled the picnic. In fact, I might go on picnic with somebody else. How rude. And you got work to go to or something, peasant. Yes, exactly. Don't you forget it. Come and see me in my chambers later. So, there we go. Yeah, still got subscriber bus, but I'm probably going to have to go get some more, I think. But yeah, you will do if you pick your colour. It stays that colour. No. Now, once you pick a colour, like what Keepy did the other day, he stayed green. I stay red all the time, pretty much. I don't think I changed because I'm the streamer. But you will be pink. Pinky, stink. Keepy, yeah, a lot better actually. I had a real good lie in this morning, and then I had to go off and out and do stuff, and so yeah. The plan is hopefully tomorrow. You are indeed purple. Yeah, it always takes the second response to kick in, but everybody else does see you as purple. Yeah, purple. Yeah, I'm not as tired. I think I had about 10 hours sleep last night or something like that. Keeper Ellos has contributed 8,000 total. I think we're at about 45%, 47. I do have to set that up and actually do a way that I don't sound like garbage on it. You know, I don't know if I can actually help that, but with that stupid sound effect, that actually helped me. There was a sound effect actually on it, but I don't remember what it was actually called, which one it was. I don't know. It may have been chorus. I can't remember, but it kind of sounded a little bit robotic to a degree. Funnily enough, Go XLR does have an auto-tune kind of thing built into it, but auto-tune only works so well because it has to hear your sound, your note, and then it pitches up to suit it. So it tries to smooth out. So there's always a bit of a delay kind of thing, if you know what I mean, with auto-tune. So yeah, something we could explore. But yeah, the problem with the system is if I try and drag it directly into basically XSplit here, none of the sound effects are applied. However, if you stream directly through the software, the effects are applied. So the other thing is I can't actually then do any kind of, you know, intros, outros kind of shizzle. It just doesn't work. You know, you're kind of live and that's it. There you go. Yeah, so it's a bit of a pest, really. But hey, it's a one night only job, you know, a one night stand. So you pays your money and you take your choice. There you go. But, cool. Right, we're going to carry on with the Berg, even though we haven't got the obviously the double XP thing going on, but I am going to use some Destiny. I would have probably started the Beyonding today, but we might do that tomorrow instead. Tomorrow afternoon, maybe. Start the Beyonding. We'll see. We'll see. So yeah, we'll probably do the Beyonding tomorrow, and then head out with it. How are you doing, CK? How are you doing, my friend? Good to see you. So yeah, that's probably the plan. Like I say, I just didn't have time today. All these best laid plans of me doing like loads of streams hasn't happened yet. I just haven't had time. All these other things to do, you know. But because then when Magic comes home from work, I always say school just sounds wrong. Yeah. When she comes home from work, school. Yeah. We have a conversation. It's a very one-sided conversation. Because she likes to talk to me for a while. I didn't go on for too long today. No. I think we're working on the what's called the soup project, the Campbell soup. We're condensing things. CK, thoroughly enjoying Gondor. Cool. Yeah, it's all right. It's Gondor. It's good. You know, you feel like you're kind of getting involved. I think they even did the bit with obviously when the Rohirrim turn up, kind of thing. I think they did that very well, where they charge into battle. Okay, I don't think you'll ever beat the film version. Obviously, the Battle of Pelennor Fields, where the Rohirrim turn up and Bernard gives his big speech to the Rohirrim, saying, you know, today is a red day, you know, and then they all go charging in on their steeds, and yeah, you know, some of them get taken out and this, that, and the other, but then they just woof straight through all the orcs, you know, stuff like that. So yeah, that's good. So, cup of tea in hand. Shall we carry on? There we go. Off we go. Right, so where did we go to? So we've still got Bounty Moorstalker to do. We do need to speak to the Despondent Dwarves. Javo is there. Speak to him. And actually, let's just get a bit of speed buff on. I'm going to use these on this character. Might as well. Have a bit of Nosh as well. Piece of Rohan. Why not? I've been carrying these around since about level 10. Might as well use them. Spire that despondent dwarf. It reminds Zavo of the great many heroes who sought the far fall over the years. Whoops. Wow. Lubok. Adantia Terek is in. How you doing, my friend? You remind Lubok of the Zelruka's role in the great mending of Yarmfast. Mevek. You remind Mevek of Botu's Frostblood's courage even in the face of certain death. Inspiring. You remind Dommels of the glory and riches that surely await him in Ered Mithrin. What enduring? Terrible.
It will take more than words to cure
Who
these
was that?
ills. It
Told him how
will
easy it was
take
to make a
action.
Right, what's that? The Zelruka paid little heed to your stories. Gazbo, the memories of battle is still too fresh in our minds. A bit more than words to cure these ills. We will take action. Return to the low level and see if the bodies of the dead dragonkind might be set aflame. I ask also that you pick up some of the weapons dropped by the slain. The sight of those fallen weapons will harm the morale of the dwarves. See if you can find Botus' axe, Troll Splitter, where it fell. I should like to wield it in his name. Go now, my friend. We must do what we can, and quickly. Well, the dwarves here at Scarhald will dwell so long on the first promise that we're not ready for the second. Indeed, indeed. Mm-hmm. Did you actually tell him? Yeah, but did you actually tell him how to do it? Ah, right, okay. So, put the milk in the kettle and then shake the fuck out. That's one way to do it, Lou. That's one way to do it. Alright, Inic the Brash.
Did Durin ask to retrieve Botus's axe?
Asbo, I saw you speaking to the dwarves of Scarhald, spinning tales and stories of heroes gone and deeds done. You had much effect as I expected. Now you are going to take action. Good, good. Did Durin ask you to retrieve Botus' axe? Troll Splitter, you say? I will not stop you, but I ask you this of you. Bring it to me rather than the son of the Longbeard King. Botus Frostblood was of the Gelruka, and his axe should be wielded by one of his people and no other. Durin names it Troll Splitter, but if he were the right successor to Botus, he would speak the dwarf name and does not. I tell you that Axe's true name is Velek Kolun, and I name it such. Do as Durin asked of you, but bring Velek Kolun to me before you return to him. Ooh. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh shit, yeah, I haven't opened mine up yet. Oh, how rude. Right. Right, burn a dead drake. Boom! Now that takes your beard off, doesn't it, when you do that? Jesus Louise. I'm joking. Let's set fire to these bloody things, they explode. Burn your beard. Amora May, thank you for being subscribed for 2 months. Oh, thank you, Sam. NTO. Thank you, my dear. Much appreciated. Absolutely lovely of you. How are you, my dear? Are you well? Are you tickety-boo? Are you feeling fine and fabulous? Are you that happy that you almost cannot contain your joy? Or are you just okay? Yeah, there's always the option. Oh, see, you take your beard off with that. It's ridiculous. All good and dandy. That's what I like to hear. Excellent, excellent. No steam are here. Wow, good English. Uh-huh. And poof, take your beard off. Right. What I need to do is, while I'm partially down this way, collecting these swords and then collecting the fallen axe. Right, so bring Troll Splitter to Inic the Brash. Now, I'm not going to bring it to Inic the Brash because what I want to do is I want to just go to my premium house. 1 minute cooldown on that, you know. Splendid dandy. And then we can go pick up the stuff. Sam, no, we don't know. I mean, Keepy put something in Discord, my Discord anyway, that sometimes they just do maintenance at the data center itself. A lot of the time they can do it remotely, but it seems like this was a potential data center maintenance job. Now, that could be a good thing, because it could mean that they've gone in there and actually installed something. I'm not saying they have. And that's it. There's no patch. Now, whether they brought the servers down physically to, you know, alter them, we don't know. Don't know. Honestly, couldn't tell you. Who knows? Right, Wenda.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
I don't think I've ever read this on as Gazbo. I should really read it, to be fair. Ah, a patron of distinction. Welcome indeed. I happen to have some items that might enhance your adventures, and you are quite welcome to them. Even in the bleakest wilderness, you can use these fine items to call on the services found in the finest of towns. Keep your equipment in tip-top shape. Craft with great speed. This is a repeat. So basically, hardware maintenance, presumably cleaning or making sure it's working right in general info, but there was no patch data download to us, so nothing client affecting. Yeah, I mean, whether they're... I mean, I don't know what servers they're running. It could be on Linux. It could be on Windows server. I mean, they need patching as well. There's the actual server software. So imagine you get Windows updates to your PCs, for example. So that can, take time. Obviously, me reformatting yesterday took a while. But that's because I've got to install so many things and everything. A game server, you don't have to necessarily. I presume they have to do backups before they do any kind of hardware affecting stuff, just in case it doesn't go tits up. That can take a while. So without knowing the ins and outs of it, yeah, we're kind of a little bit like, so what are they actually doing? But we just got to hope that it does, something good. Maybe it was a swap out for some hardware. The only reason I keep alluding to that is what Cordovan said a few weeks back. He says that if we do any changes, you won't necessarily see them. They'll just happen. So maybe that was it. So we'll just grab this. Actually, he's handed in, don't we?
Hello there.
Hello there. Right, so that's that on the go. So that can go. So actually, once you've clicked it, obviously it does expires after 6 hours. But once you've actually clicked it, you can actually just get rid of it out of your bag. You don't need to carry it around because you've set it. It does expire after 6 hours. To be honest with you, Sam, it's not bad. I mean, I've always played up to like the free limit, which has been like level 20, I think, or something like that. And that's never been a bad thing. With having LOTRO and playing other games as well, I just never had time enough to dedicate to another intense MMO. Because we know, obviously, WoW is a lot like LOTRO. It takes time to do. So I'd never feel guilty about playing it because I don't think you should at the end of the day. It is a good game. Let's just get rid of that. Drag that one over there. Plonk this one into there. And I can't actually remember Metatrader. I played Classic a while back, but couldn't get into the thing. We got a free trial. Yeah, everybody gets a free trial. And I can't remember the class I played. I don't know if it was a rogue or something like that, but you were throwing knives or whatever from a great distance, and it was great. It was a bit like the Hunter, I think. It just gave you so much DPS and maneuverability. But yeah, there's no reason. At the end of the day, we're all going to move away from LOTRO eventually. I mean, the amount of guilds, clans, kinships or whatever over time, that you make friends, then you split apart, and I know it's horrible because you lose touch with people. There's people that I used to play a lot of FPS games, competitive, I hadn't seen for years or spoken to in years. Some of them I'd met in person, some of them I'd been to stay with, some of them were real good friends, but then you just lose touch, so it does happen. But oh yeah, Star Wars The Old Republic, I had so high hopes for that game, really high hopes for that game, and it was great to start with. I really thoroughly enjoy it, but then it just kind of petered out, and I can't go back with having the restrictions. Exactly. Sam, variety is the spice life, hence why I know play LOTRO a lot, but even now I'm like, oh right, I can play so much, but I can't play everything. I can't just play LOTRO. I have to play other things. Like I said, we'll probably start the Beyonding tomorrow, only because I can get access to the account because Magic's not playing during the day because she's at work. By the way, your house, how close are you to Wender Cranesville? You're quite close. So obviously that's going to be my travel point. You don't have a... And then is there a far-reaching stable person nearby as well? Oh, that's okay then. It's just that this one's so handy on this account that I'd get pissed off if you had to walk miles every 2 days just to go get All right. Well, I can look on the map anyway when I get there. Yeah. That's fine. Oh, right. So that's that one done. We're back up on there. Right. So we're going to speak to actually the long range. Actually, before we do that. I need to open me Hobbit gift. Right. Hobbit giftiness of gifty. Now Bruce's like, go to breathe then, you lazy devil. I could. I just know, obviously, I will get the portability to Magic's house because it's on that account. And I was just seeing how close it actually was. So, right. Basics, buffs, boosts, or gear. I'm not even going to speculate on a legendary or on a silver. Yes. I feel like I got told off by my dad there. Sorry, Nettlebro. I'm not saying that you are actually old enough to be my dad, but yeah. It's like, go to breathe then, you lazy devil. You're saying basic. Well, whatever it does, yeah. So basic. But he's like, yeah, you're gonna get basic as ever. Wow, the confidence. I think the timer still carries on, CK. I think. So yeah, if you put it up for 48 hours and your auction finishes when there's downtime, you got to hope it sells beforehand. Oh, so it should be done by now, but there's 4 hours left. Maybe they do pause it then. They didn't used to. They certainly didn't used to. Okay. Right, so we're going to basic then. Fine. Drum roll. And we have basic. Fuck's sake. A massive pile of copper scraps, actually. I didn't even get them. I got the shittest of the shit. I actually did. They get the shittest of the shit for there, didn't they? Wow. Boom. Yeah. Oh, I actually need to record that, don't I? Boom. I'll get Jurgen Klopp one. Edit that. Zia used to do that. Unless it was all servers physically turned off properly, that may delay the timer. Yeah, possibly. Their internal clock. So post them around 3 PM yesterday on a 24-hour. Yeah, how many hours were they down for today? Because they've only just obviously come back up, so... Oh, Keepy, is that what you got? Ah, see, screw you. I got copper. I got worse. Yeah, it was about 8 hours, so yeah. Yeah, that'll be about right, actually, CK. So maybe it has completely stopped the timer, the internal clock of the servers. Anyway, so we're going to sell them. Might as well sell them now because they're taking up bag space. Sell, gone, done, dush. Minor potion of power. No, go away. Rubbish. Excellent. But how you doing, Annie? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? See, that's never going to stop. Now, and if anybody's got anything better up the sleeve, they're just going to have to beat it. Oh, there's a bit of an OCD for the auction schedule there, isn't there, CK? It's like, I start my auctions at 3 PM every day for 24 hours. And my name is Nigel. You mean Nigel with a tie? Sorry, JK. I'm not saying you are called Nigel and you're not that to OCD, but we have our suspicions. No, only most Nigel.
Hello there.
Right, so Scarhold. Yes, boom. There we go. So I can get back to Scarhold. How cool is that? Almost as inconsistent. You know what, CK? I've got used to it because it happens to me every day off. Because I normally have Wednesdays and Thursdays off anyway. And it's always maintenance day. Near enough 99% of the time, either a Wednesday or a Thursday. The other good thing is it does mean that I don't have to play. I can go play something else, or I get to go do some of my chores I need to do. Like tomorrow, when it's not maintenance day, I've got to go do my chores. Hey, then, Yinyal. Lurk away, my dear. Lurky, lurky, McLurky pants. See? It's just every Wednesday. Every Wednesday. Right, so we've done that. What about that one for searching the old chests? They are around. You know what? Because I'm level 119 and to carry on this... See, this is level 120, this Troll Splitter one. I'm going to have to be very careful that I don't over-level myself. Just don't want to do these bloody expedition ones. No, I'm not doing that one. Nope. Collect deer hide.
We are Narod.
Adding the evidence. No, I don't want to do that either. Preparation. No. Okay, I'm not doing them. No, I can't. It'd do me head in. Right, so we at least know, we've narrowed it down that CK is not called Nigel. Yeah. Could be Bob. Red. Could be Sid. Derek. Could be Edmund. Could be Farquhar. Farquhar. Didn't you have a little Farquhar? Never. Charlie. Right, he's going for Charlie. So all of a sudden it's turned into a new guessing game, hasn't it? Calvin Klein. Apparently Calvin. I missed one of the boxes. The boxes are down here, you fool. Right. How close are we there? I can't believe we've missed a box. Calvin or Kelvin? TK1. Charlie Kelvin. Charlie Kevin. See? You did, no, it's not down there. Don't worry, CK. We're not going to strong arm you to reveal you in your name. Could be Bob. Could be yeah. We've had Fred, haven't we? Could be but funnily enough, the amount of times that I get blamed for everything is quite phenomenal, and normally it's got nothing to do with me. But hey, oh, there's the chest. I am just going to collect these just because I can. Running around Scarheld. Nothing of interest. Yes. Yep. Every time CK comes in now, we're going to say, "Yo, Charlie Kevin." Oh, you're hanging. Yeah. Right, so we drop down here. Let's see, we drop down again. Yeah. That's handy, dropping all the way from up there and not doing any damage whatsoever. That may have been food once. Cool. So we'll collect these because we are going up and around everywhere. Oh shit, I can't get through there. He's like, you just leave me alone. I'm trying to level my something character. Yeah. Right. So that's one. Da da da. Potato. Ah. Damn it. Okay. Maybe he's got two names. Maybe he has a work name and weekend name. Maybe during the week he's called Paul. Yeah. And then weekend name, as you said, maybe it's Amanda. But only at weekends and to people he knows. There's nothing wrong with that. You can have as many names as you like. He found an old map. Ooh. Yeah. Because actually on Twitter, you asked, is it CK House on Twitter? Shit, it's over that way somewhere. North. North. Bit north. Other north. There it is. Yep. Just hoose. There's a hoose loose about this. I wonder how many Scottish people are actually called Scot. Oh? Don't know. Yeah, somebody is definitely, and I use this term in a nice sense, a jock. There's Inek. Inek.
I will wield this axe in memory of Portus.
Right, thank you for bringing Velik Kolun to me, Gazbo. I will wield it in the memory of Botus and let all foes of the Jalruka fear its sharp edge and mine. I know Durin thinks we should reinforce the defenses of Scarhal, but what good will that avail us if Karagar returns? Karasgari. You saw the army of Dragonkind he has at his command. No, we need to take him by surprise. I have commanded Horin to assemble a band of strong warriors for the purpose of pursuing Karasgar and putting an end to him for once and for all. You're welcome to join the hunting party if you desire, and glory and honour. It is to the Anvil of Winterstith that Horin will go, there to face the Weeping Warrior and avenge the fallen. He will welcome you along among his warriors if you wish to join the raid. But first, you should report to Durin, of course. He had some small tasks for you to undertake, did he not? Okay. Kick this along. I think there's one tucked in this corner somewhere. There it is. The old chesticle. Alright, so apparently the festival in game is extended. So if you're doing the festival and you need more time, you've got time. You have time. Time is on your side. Right, it's gonna be what, up and a half.
You have returned, but where is the axe of Botu's Frostblood?
Thought you were going to bring me the axe of Botu's Frostblood. I told you in the Inek lay claim to the axe, insisting it is a Zelruka weapon and properly belonged to him. During sighs and nods. Yes, of course, I understand. Just that I ask you to hold this in confidence, Gazbo. You know the emblem of the Ironfold, surely. It consists of a black mattock and a red axe crossed on a grey field. Well, this is not mere heraldry. My Uncle Nain carries the black mattock into battle every chance he gets, and my grandfather Dane wielded the red axe at many important battles, including his last. With the red axe, he defended the body of King Brand before the gates of the Lonely Mountain. My father is now king, but he does not have my grandfather's temper for battle. He will not carry the red axe into battle. I thought I might be the one to wield it, but I gave up any right to wield it when I ignored my father's command to return to the Lonely Mountain, and instead followed these Zelruka into the Grey Mountains. I know that Troll Splitter is no replacement for the red axe, but I thought a weapon of some tradition might make me feel more ready to lead. Alas, it was not meant to be. I will not let it bother me. Thank you for listening. Thank you for listening. Oh. DK, want 1,000 geek coins. Oh. That. Oh shit, yeah, I need to choose one of these. The agility, so I can do that at 120, so I'll keep that in.
Horin has assembled a raiding band to hunt for Karasgar.
Lord. Let's talk to Vutro, the West Wind in Scarhald. Now, on to other matters. At Inek's command, Horin has assembled a raiding band to hunt for Karasgar at the Anvil of Winterstith. I will not attempt to stop you, but I know you are a burglar of great skill and do not fear such a challenge. Not everyone is as capable as you. I've learned that Vutro the West Wind, the scout that ran afoul of Karasgar not so long ago, desires to accompany Horin's band on his raid. Lexad, I will do that for you shortly. Horin refused on account of his injury, but rumour has it that Vutro plans to follow them in secret. His leg is injured at best, and he will slow down the group. At worst, he will endeavour not only himself, endanger not only himself, but the entire band. Convince him not to follow them to the Anvil Karasgar, I know he wants vengeance on Karasgar, but with this injury, he will be more hindrance than help. To the southwest of here, down 2 levels among the tents of the Jaluka. Not bad, thank you, Lexard. I hope you are well as can be as well. So don't worry, I do have some tea, and I'm doing most of the stretchings underneath. Yes, you can't see it. I'm stretching underneath. Wouldn't even know. Look, Mum, no hands. Yeah. I like to stretch my legs because I do get cramp in my calves. Tree trunks. Yeah, let's shut that door now. There we go. So, how are we doing on that? 47%. Might not get there. Right, so still searching for old chests. We've got there's an old chest over here somewhere. Looking at this. I wasn't looking at you. Pretty man. You got one of them too. There it is. It was around here somewhere. Right. So there's actually one over there and one down there. So nice. Boink. Ooh. Oh, so big present is here. Lexad, what's the big present? What's the big present? What you got? What you got? Nah. Acrobat. Oh, bubbles. Da. Boink. Yeah. Okay. Right. Find the rest of these. Not around the corner. I think round the corner. Yeah. Right. Anything like that? Nope. There. Oh yeah, this actually is a present box. It is actually a present box. Cool. I like that. I like that emote. That's a very cool emote. Hakunin said, make it rain. I think this should be working now, hopefully. Famous last words then, aren't they? Let's just have a look. Make it rain. Boom, there we go. I still haven't worked out how to tie it in, but everybody gets 211. Yeah. Boink. Ah, you doubled your money. Oops. Hang on. Right, where is one round here somewhere? Where is it? Hiding. Don't think I've done these before, would you? Bloody fine. Oh. Thanks, Annie. Well, it's going to happen anyway. Right, there's one around there. I said, oh, so blind. So blind. I found an almost 50% complete. Oh, crap. It's just broke through. Lolzo. I was put in, 51,762 has been raised. Ah, shite. Joy. Now, just to be totally clear, you people do realise I cannot actually sing. In a former, well, not a former life, but in my younger days, I could sing. when I was about 12. That would be like 32, 33 years ago. Sing like a chorus boy. But I didn't have my mouth full at the time. Fire boy. Yep. Centre parting. Is that why this is centre parting? Got the head. Wow. That's just wrong. Wrong. Yeah, apparently. Right. So, is there anything else around here? One here, but I don't know where it actually is. Oh, it's there in the corner. Found it. I won't stop looking. Oop. Yes. 51%, eh? Oh. Ta-da. Oh, is there an actual all right. Oh, 250. 4,250. Shocker. That's all you can do in one day then, but you can do a maximum of 2,000 a day though, isn't it? Oh, so you can do it. Actually, that hasn't come up though. It hasn't come up on my screen. It's still only showing the one, so we're finding out about these challenges. But just click it again, see if it goes up. Because I've still got. Oh yeah, it has. It has. Yeah, but it's not showing your total that you've put up because I think it only shows it once. Okay. All right. Cool. Cool. 52%. Right, come on, where's these chests? One further to the south. 2%. I could show the both
Hear
one.
me, Kishinek.
See, I should have done this one while I'm running around, shouldn't I? We've just been running around the whole of freaking Scarhold. Should have patrolled every spot. Welcome, burglar. We are strangers here and with these strange dwarves. And I follow them at King Thorin's behest, as perhaps you have too, to keep a wary eye on, as they do. Only now have I come to not so much fear what they do, as to fear for them. Somebody insisted on making camp among these ruins. They busy themselves with building anew and seem to little to fear for the many, many things around, above and below, that might do them harm. Have they no memory of tales of the once that dwelled here, and made war with dwarves of their line and ours? You go about and patrol the lookouts of Scarhold, Gazbo. It would put me greatly at ease. He's master nicely. Right. One round here somewhere. Somewhere. There it is. Oh. Can't see the wood for the trees. Trees for the woods. Yeah, fairly certain as well. This is the one of the ones that I'm going to go stealth because the frost ones drop down here. Oh shit! I've got to look. Oh, but I still stay stealth. That's handy. Yeah. Okay. Right. So the gold ones are those. I've got more stealth. Do we need to go back up then? Like, possibly do. And hang on. Oh. Right. I don't know where that's very sure it's along here actually. Gold rates they spend upon you. Ah, they do, don't they? But however, they have the there we go. Right, let's just look. There we go. That's 2 of 8. So new Ds. We've got LOTRO points. Oh wait, Dragonkind Slayer. Up. Complete. Through there. Right, so something along here. This is a lookout point, but I'm not too sure where that lookout point is. Must be up above slightly. Oh yeah. There to the left. Right, we are going to need to get on the steed of steediness for this one, I think. That's that little jump up here, I think. We get to. Whoa. Oh, this might be fun. We might have actually hit an issue. Oh shit! I wonder if I can't get up here because I'm on a pony. I could get up here on spam. Oh, there is a way to get up there. Oh, if I could actually. Ow. You know, I actually told you how to do this and I can't even do it myself. Yeah. There we go. Okay, finally. How you doing, RPG? Are you well? You all tickety-boo, my friend? Are you all fabulous in a fabulous manner? Gold drake. Oh, fucking hell, a big drake. It wasn't just your average drake, it was a big drake. Okay, you can turn down that. So it looks like we need to reforge everything. Yeah. Forge. There we go. Well, that's not bad. It's not bad. Right, moving on. Right, so. Doink. We've got 2 more chests we need to find. I feel like I've missed them totally. On here must be another one of the lookout points, so let's go stealth-a-roo. Okay, nothing there. Okay, stealth. Good. Boink. Right, so let's get on the horse. A horse, of course. That one here. Fairly certain we get descended on for this one as well. Oop. Yep. I was not wrong. In fact, I can stay in stealth, I don't even have to fight them. Who's yours? Right, so let's carry on there. Let's go down. So while we're down here, he does give us a quest to carry on. I won't actually do it there and then. Yeah, there's LOTRO.
I know why you are here.
And I will save you the effort of telling me not to follow Horin's band to the anvil. I know that the others are saying they think my injury will make a burden. I say this. Karasgar did this to me. I was a scout, the swiftest Yelruka in all these mountains. With one slice of this cruel blaze, he robbed me of my greatest ability. For that, I desire vengeance. I will stay behind when the others go to the anvil in pursuit of Karasgar, Gazba. I want you to promise me something. If Horin's band is not able to slay Karasgar, if the Weeping Warrior manages to outsmart them at the anvil, I want you to help me achieve my vengeance. So I will stay here and rest my injured leg, but my thirst for vengeance will not sleep. Got a bit pissy there, hasn't he? He's got a bit pissy. Gonna get grumpy. Right, let's just dismount. We'll toss ourselves off. And down we go. No crunch. Oh yeah. Held. Lookout. Anything dropping? Oh, a cold drake. I don't think so.
Dick nuts.
There you go. That's what I think of that cold drake. Dick nuts. No, I'm okay at the moment, thank you. Better maybe drink my tea before it gets totally cold. Back with a blurt. I actually don't think there's a worse taste, drink-wise, in the world than cold tea. I actually find it disgusting. Yeah, my dad's the same. He don't mind it. It's a bit weird. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, my dad will drink actual cold tea for some reason. And, won't be allowed. Right. Whee! Splat. Whee! Coffee's just grim full stop. It doesn't need to be anything particular. Coffee's just wrong. Right, there we go. Right, up here. How do you get through there? Oh, there, maybe? Right, let's go stealthy route. Bunk. 7 of 8. Bosh. Cold brew tea and coffee are great if they're done right. Nope. Not having that shit. Nope. Awful. I mean, I don't like coffee anyway, but cold coffee. Acra blurt. Right, actually, while I'm here, pop out of stealth. And that person is on follow on that person. They took the exact same route, and they are still taking the exact same route. Always tell. And then they stop at exactly the same spot. Yeah, they're like getting pulled around like a little tugboat behind this bigger ship. And always tell. Oh, really? Thank you. Right, so let's don't abrade it. Yes. And then don't abrade it. And it. No, we can't. Wow, we could only hand him once. Wow. Well, thought I'd have had more than that, to be fair. Right, so that's the remnants of Gararic, and then that's Bounty of the Moorstalker. The other ones I think I need to come further round to, so. Right, let's get on the steed. We'll go do these, and we do actually need to find 2 more chests, talk to Durin, and then 2 more lookouts. Or 1 more lookout plus, but the lookout I think is further around this way anyway, so. Avoid the cold drake. Has begun the heist. Ooh, Taragelda. Few casualties have fallen. Ooh, I survived. Keepy survived. An RPG gamer. Unlucky everybody else. Thinning the Thornhold. The Tower Grim are a vicious tribe of wood trolls that have infested the woods of Thornhold. So this is actually double combo for this one for killing Tower Grim and also the trolls. Yeah. Turn around and pop. One shot. One shoot. That's the other lookout point up there, isn't it? The last one on that one by the looks of it. Last bear there. Seek him here. They seek him there. Wow. I was running headlong into a big crack in the stairs. It was great. Right. We'll just find this. See another one over here that I just haven't seen yet. Oop, hello. Round to the right. Round through there. Yeah, we can. Ooh, yeah. Right, let's just stealth through. I should be alright actually. Just as these two stood here. Right. That's that one done. Tower Grim. We actually do need Wizards in the Woods as well. He gives us a couple of quests. County Scarhold, yeah, that can go. Remnants of Garrick is Fallen Branches. Oh yeah, so that's the Wizard in the Woods. We could probably do that at the same time. Probably actually better to have that one set. So where? Somewhere over here. Under the chest. Ongral, how you doing, my friend? Good evening to you. Welcome. Are you well? Are you happy? Are you fine and dandy? Are you splendiferous? Took 8 hours. Yeah, they were seemingly doing hardware maintenance, so yeah, that does always tend to take a little bit longer. But hopefully things are going to stay working properly. Right, so that's that one. Upper level of Scarhold, that one's done as well, which is Black Book of Mordor. Let's plunk that one in. We've done that one. Wizards in the Wood we need. So it's the Secrets of Scarhold. We just need the one more. One more, Mrs. Wembley. And that's somewhere over this direction. Not bad, actually. Not bad. Thank you very much, Mongrel. Do you know, I actually love it when people ask me if I'm all right. Because all I think about is that silly streamer from the other day that said, do not come into my stream and ask me how I am. It's such a horrible thing to do. I nearly puke in my mouth. But I can't get that out of my head. How rude that actually is. And you know, even under her name, she actually has on Twitter, she puts something like the most useless streamer ever. She actually puts that. And everybody was saying, yeah, you're proving your point there, love. Yeah. Unreal. Like somewhere down here. There it, found it. Everyone stop looking. Point, got it. Right. Okay, so bring the match to Rooney. Yeah, Seeker. I mean, obviously, you guys that do follow me on Twitter, you will have seen my response to that anyway. But yeah, I think one of the first responses to her tweet was somebody saying, "Hi, how are you?" I thought that was hilarious. Nope. I can imagine that she's had that all the time already. I bet she's got so much grief for it. Oh, there's some things you just, you know, you don't. Never do a pylon. Never do a pylon. You're going well with your character. See, level 130 now. We're on your burger. Yes, I actually have 4 level 130s and this one. I've got a hunter, I've got a champion, I've got a guardian and a captain. And then this one's nearly 120. And then tomorrow I should have my Bjorning 120 because he's going to get Ballard. So hopefully within the next, say, month, I'll give it a month, probably less than that, depending on how often I can play. I'll probably have 6 130s. And I think that's where I'll stop. I just don't do anymore. Wow, I am no way am I going to get a warden. Not a chance am I getting the warden. I would, do you know what? I would have to have at least 500 subs a month to do that. Because then I'd be playing all day. Because I wouldn't be going to work. Well, it would be work. It would be very enjoyable work. But, yeah, in there. Delete them all and start over again. Wow. Oh, I can imagine somebody somewhere, for whatever reason, and we have it times where it's been a complete and utter, waste of time of a day. You just got so angry. Your controller's gone out the window. You're just pissed off and everything. And somebody's got so pissed off with the game and just gone, right, fuck it, I'm deleting it. And delete the characters. And then the regret kicks in. Ooh, Annie's put some bad singing up. Bad singing. So, Mongrel, are you thinking about PvP? No, I'm probably not going to PvE in Etamos. PvP, the only time I've ever been into the Etamos, and that was a few years back, and most of the time I played as a monster player. I've seen a few clips just ranting at their viewers for not showing their appreciation. Oh yes, there is some of them that are like, why guys are you not why are you just here? It's like if you're here enjoying my content, you should be subscribing to my channel. And it's like, really? How about they're just here for being here, that kind of thing. I'll check them out later, Annie, but we're going to check these out. You get it? No, turn your volume. No, M. Because I don't like norms, so how are they going to get solved? Exactly, Nettlebrew. It just doesn't. It baffles me. I think for these people that are just, I don't know, almost self-entitled in that sense, if you know what I mean. They're just like, I expect you to pay me because I make great content. Well, that's subjective. You see. See, we're all coming out with the excuses now. I'm terrible. So. Dear. Right. Wolverines don't count, but Fallen Branch as well. Oop, hello. Excellent. Yeah, I'll check that out in a bit. I don't want to blast anybody's ears off. Right, don't need last bears. Alright. Need those arrow gelders though, I do need to kill them. Oh well, let's take them on. LOTRO went down. Nice. Right, do we? Oh, don't we? Beast of. Oh yeah, we might need to kill this then. Oh, hello. Oh. Done. How rude. Oh, free for alls on. Free for alls on. Boom. There we go. Ah, wolf. That one done. Last bear there. Get that off. This other mountain heart as well. Feel, improve, feint, cunning, attack. Feint, cunning. Well, oh, down we go. Doink. Good evening, everyone. Anyway, welcome. By all means, if you want to lurk, please do. You're more than welcome to. If I do call you out and say hello, don't worry. You know. So do I say, ooh? Oh shit! Who sneaked in? Oh, heist. Annie survived the heist. Wow, me Annie. Wow. And here we go with the arena. Suddenly the storm kicks up, and the winner is Magic and Sparkle. The ladies are taking names and kicking ass tonight, aren't they? After much lager. Very scruff. Very scruff. Wow, that's some agility from that mountain heart. Wow. Wow. Yep, that's some good agility. Good agility. Right, are we actually in the right area for the blow? The remnants of Garrick, yeah. Assuming we are. Golden buzzer. Boop! Boink. There we go. That's Donald branches. Oh, that looks like a big. Why? Legendary upgrade. Mountain heart again. Diddle-doo-doo, diddle-doo-doo-doo. Check out the. Turn it around. Do. We do. Aha. Aragelda. Right, so what was the reveal improved, then cunning, then gambler's advantage, then subtle stab, then provoke, flashing blades, double-edged strike, subtle stab again, that one, then exposed throw. I don't actually have exposed throw yet, I haven't got enough. So improve feint, and then cunning, then gamblers, and then subtle stab. Okay, so open that. To get used to actually. Oh, hello. Roots having to go at me. Oh, bloody worse than me. Right. Let's just take that one out as well, because we've done that one. Wizard in the Woods we do need, because we do need to find a certain wizard. Balrog Elder. Oh, hello. Could be an interesting one. Doing an aim on that one, because we've got flashing blade. Boom. Aha! And they seem to might have just spotted. And still. Grazdru. He is kind of neat. Also a couple of wolves there. Right. Deal with him, they're moving off. So we're gonna actually sort of... Oh shit. Stop moving around, you dick nuts. Boom. He's down. Yeah, baby. Any able to in here? Come on. What was it? Right, so we can hand that one in. Defeated Moorstalker and assisted the expedition. Well, we already killed the Moorstalker a little while ago, so that wasn't too bad. Oh, yeah. We go back up there, don't we? Round to the left. Left. Right. Yeah, bit. Oh, by the way, I would say by the way, but I know a lot of you guys and girls might be interested in technology, etc. We have discussed things from time to time. I know me and Keepy have had conversations, etc. Obviously, we know that the NVIDIA series, the new NVIDIA 3000 series is coming out in, well, less than a week. Or the reveal is about a week, less than a week away. And that's when the NDA drops for the Founders Editions. So that'll be interesting to see on the performance. However, it seems that AMD showed their hand a little bit today as well. They are saying that from... So it's a little bit non-LOTRO-ish, but... they have said that a new era of leadership performance across computing and graphics is coming. The journey begins on the 8th of October. So on the 8th of October, they're revealing, or seemingly, whether they're doing a reveal and actually releasing at the same time, Zen 3 architecture, which is their CPUs. Now, they're already ahead with Intel anyway, so I think they're just going to basically say, hey, do you know what? We're going to screw you over. We're going to bring out something even better now. And that's going to do Intel in, unless Intel can bring something out, but seemingly not. And then on the 28th of October, this is where the RDNA 2 comes out, which is the new line of GPUs. So, obviously by then, NVIDIA have already been out for potentially a month on some of theirs, especially the Founders Editions. And then on the 17th, that's when I think the NDA drops for the board partners. So then they can reveal, and then the pre-orders will come. So it'll be interesting. They haven't released any specifications. Now, AMD tend to do this. They don't tend to say too much in advance. Excuse me, Mr. Lastbear, do you mind? I'm trying to talk conversation here. So it's going to be interesting to see what actually happens in that score. But within the next, well, before the end of October, we're going to find out the position of AMD and NVIDIA. We're going to be well and truly in line with a bloody wolf here as well. So it's going to be an interesting next month or so. Now, the reason that we know that RDNA 2, which is the AMD side of the GPUs, is going to be coming out that day is because they've said the they've actually said that it's going to be out before consoles launch. Now, speaking of consoles, obviously anybody that's seen the details of the new Xbox, that is going to be coming out. Was the date on that? Was it November the 10th? I think actually. Yeah, November the 10th. And that is for the Xbox Series S and then the Xbox Series X. So they're both the same series. But one of them's the S, one of them's the X. And you can differentiate between the two. Well, basically the difference is that the S is slower. That's not what the S denotes. However, it does have a few savings. It doesn't have a disk drive. Yeah. And the other one is extra cost. Ooh, hang on. He's probably going to see me. Ooh. Yep, he did. Hey, he just walked straight at me there. I knew he would. There we go. Right. Can you just bloody leave me alone and let me get on with the conversation? Alright, so we've actually completed that. Right, let's just hide ourselves up on here. But yes, the Xbox Series X is due November the 10th. And the pre-orders start on the 22nd of September. Now, they've been... I tell you, I'm quite impressed with it, Microsoft, of late. Now, if either of the two consoles I was going to get this time around, I would have got the Xbox because it ties in with PC so much. Because when you have the Xbox Game Pass, it works on the Ultimate one anyway. You have for the PC and you have for Xbox. So you can access the games on both if they're available, obviously. But they came out yesterday, the Series S, with basically an estimated retail price of $299. So for £249, that equates to is their small version, which is the Xbox Series S. Slightly slower, doesn't have a disk drive, doesn't have as much RAM, so it's a slightly thing, but it has the same chip, just doesn't run as fast, a bit like some PCs, etc. But they actually said today, and they've shown their hand to Sony now, because they know Sony out there have been waiting, that they're going to bring out the Xbox Series X, which is going to be their top flag thing, for $499. So for 450 quid, yeah, you can have the next gen, and it's going to be fast. It is going to be fast. It's going to be way faster than the Xbox One X. But again, it's all relative. As a PC user, you've got the SSD, you've got the faster RAM. You know, you're stuck on old hardware with the console. Now, that's good in itself. Then they did two other things as such. One of which was the basically EA Play, which is basically the subscription system that you can get with EA Direct. That is moving over to being available on the Xbox Game Pass. So all the games, yeah, well, I still have it. I have the Pro version, but I've cancelled that now because all them games are going to be available on the Xbox Game Pass, which I already have. So I've cancelled that because I'm not going to renew that. Now, obviously, you might not get them straight away unless you have the Ultimate package, which costs a lot more. It's like 12 quid a month or something like that. But that covers a lot of big releases, you know, across those two. So you think that's quite good. And then, just to really kick things in the teeth, they actually, and it's very, very clever. Microsoft, and this is in the UK, so I'm presuming they're doing it across the world as well in various forms. But what they've actually announced is that they're going to have interest-free through a finance system, an interest-free option for 24 months. And I think for the Xbox One Series X, which is the top range model, it's about 29 quid a month. Yeah, for 24 months. Okay. But that gives you the console, which is £450. But then they give you Xbox Game Pass Ultimate for 2 years as well. Now you think, hang on, that can't work out right. Now, if you buy them separately, so this is the Xbox One Series X and the Xbox Game Pass Ultimate for 24 months, it would cost you £713.75. That's over 2 years. Okay, that is your hardware you keep and you've had access for 2 years. Now, this is quite amazing. if you buy it on 0% interest and pay £28.99 a month, bearing in mind you get the console and you get that, if you buy them as a bundle, it works out at £695.76. So it's actually cheaper to buy it on finance than buy it out all. But obviously, if you're gonna buy Xbox Ultimate for 2 years, it works out. But it's interest free. This is the weird thing. They're not making the extra on it. So this is how they're basically pulling money away from it is actually confirmed. It's weird as they've undercut themselves by 20 quid. But and I thought, hang on, that must be expensive on 0% finance. What markup have they made? But yeah, they've confirmed it and said that it's actually working out 20 quid cheaper to get it on finance because of the cost of $28.99. But yeah, it's because if you multiply $28.99 over 24 months, yeah, it's £695.70. I haven't compared the maths. Somebody had posted it on Twitter. So £695.76. We'll just double check the maths actually. We'll just where's my calculator? Bring my calculator up. The £28.99 times by 24 is £695.76. So if you buy the Xbox, which is say £449, I think it is, and 99 pence, whatever it works out at, and then actually let's do the £28.99 times by 24 equals, hang on, £28.99 times by 24 equals 695. £28.99 times by 24. $713. That, hang on. Yeah, 695. Yeah. That's really weird because that would even cost you that. Anyway. Wow, that is actually a huger saving than I actually did realise. That is actually ridiculously good. I mean, ridiculously good. Because I never said that. Yeah, I know what you mean, Keepy. You think it was actually a typo. Yeah, that is mental. Yeah, let's just have a bring it up. Yeah, so I'm actually trying to find the tweet that somebody put out for I can't spell. It was actually Xbox UK. Yeah, so 449 is going to be the RRP for Series X and the 249 for the Series S. So we know that. Trying to find the actual deal now. Yeah, $28.99. It is actually on their website as well. Bywater Lake is filled with chickens. Yeah, there must be a lot of people doing the chicken raid, the chicken run there, lolzo. So yeah, for $28.99 for 24 months. Let's see if there's any kind of on the footnote. It's a bank. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because, I mean... Yeah, so how much does the Game Pass on its own? That's the question. Oh, wow. Hunt wolves with chicken. Yeah, but that is quite a phenomenal deal. I don't actually know how much the monthly one actually is. If it's like 14 quid a month, because it didn't actually put the maths down on there. No. 14.99 times by 24 equals 359 plus 449. Revenge of the Clucks. Oh, neither seems to have it. Is it 10.99 for? Yeah, I'm actually gonna have to say how much that is. Oops, can't spell again. Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. Yeah, we know we can upgrade, but what's the actual cost per month? Yeah, it says 10.99 currently, but yeah. Okay. Oh, and the other thing is the Ultimate actually includes Gold, which is Xbox Live Gold, because the other thing is for being on the Xbox, you need to pay for access, which is obviously the Gold. There's the console, which is $7.99. So, so that's $10.99. So, right, okay. Let's have a look at that. So 10.99 times by 24. That's 263 quid, 76. And then you add on the price of the Xbox One Series X, which obviously they've revealed as the 449 RRP plus 449. Yes, £712.76. Yeah, I think somebody else had put plus 0.99p on it. So, yeah, that's why he's got that one. Weird. I wonder if they haven't got it there yet, Keepy, because the pre-orders haven't actually started. They don't start until the 22nd. Interesting, actually. So... Yeah. That does seem strange how they haven't actually got the Xbox One X, even though they are listed there for $28.99. That's a bit strange, but yeah. I mean, if the console is going to cost you 450 quid and you're going to have Xbox Ultimate, which gives you access on PC and that combines everything. Maybe. I mean, I've never been an Xbox user. I never have. I've always been a Sony PlayStation. I've always had Sony consoles. The only good thing with Sony is that they've had... Oh, Mrs. Sting. Wow. Oh, dear. But, yeah, we'll leave that for another debate because we're going to find out more information, etc., over the coming weeks as well. So that'll be cool. We'll definitely look at that. Excellent. Groovy. Mrs. Sting, thank you very much for donating. Lovely as always. You mustn't do. You can all stop now. Awesome sauce. Right, so we need Tower Grim, and we also need more. Yeah, we need the Tower Grim. We also need to find the wizard in the woods. Who's over this way? We know who he is anyway. How many major legacies and minor legacies can you have? Well, the thing is, when you imbue them, they all change. So I think it's 4 major and then 3 minor, is it? Or is it 5 when you add the extra one? Because there's 4 major ones there. Oh, it's 4 and 2. So it might be 4... Nettle Brews contributes. You all hate me, don't you? I am going to burst your eardrums. You do realise with this, it's not going to be pleasant. Fallen branch. Amazing, we're getting these branches when I'd forgotten about them. Right, so we need... That's 56%. Yeah, I mean, the other thing is as well, and I think it's Microsoft being very, very clever again. They're getting in early. They're getting in early and saying, do you know what? We've got an awesome title that we're going to, you know, an awesome system. You know, Sony haven't said diddly. So we're going to prove that we've got something tangible. We've got something there. The other thing is as well is it has a lot of exclusives. A lot of exclusives. You think of things like God of War and stuff like that. The other thing regarding to that people were saying about the Xbox was that there wasn't a lot of major launch titles coming. You know, there was nothing big out there that they were going to bring forward. But it seems... hang on, what have I pulled off? Angry Bees. Assassin's Creed Valhalla has been brought forward a week. So that's going to be a launch title on the 10th of November. It was due the 17th, but I think they've obviously negotiated and said, look, we need something big to come out with the game. So, and obviously that will be accessible, I would have thought, on Xbox Game Pass as well. So, you'd hope anyway. Because there's otherwise going to be a lot of pissed off people. You got an orange egg? Oh, no. So, who did you get it from? Deed complete. Is that what you were waiting for? For a deed? Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. You just turn around and got a face full of knife. Ah, shit, I've got the wrong way around, haven't I? Balls! Big bad balls. How you doing, Mrs. Ting, anyway? Are you welcome? Are you welcome? Wow. Gosh, you're welcome. Are you well? Jesus. Well done, Gaz. Engage brain. Damn. Cool, you're leveling a berg. Nice. Nice. Splendid, Miss Moneypenny. Arog warrior. Nice. There we go. That's fine. Fine. You don't need to attack me. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, please. I'll actually have... right, okay. The Xbox Series is roughly 10,000 krona, 800... Wow! Shit, really, Hark? I know you, obviously, you and Mrs. Sting living in Sweden, you do get hit quite hard with regards... Oh, shit. Why do you not leave me alone, Mr. Bear? Yes. Come up. Yeah. Deal with this. But yeah, I didn't realise you're actually getting hit that hard because obviously the taxation is a lot higher for you guys in Sweden. But yeah, you Scandinavian peeps are getting hit. I mean, for the Xbox Series X in the UK to be £449 is quite freaking amazing, to be honest with you. Yeah. It'd be interesting actually to... Ooh, dwarf marker. Grab that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not, to be honest with you, Mrs. Thing. It's just, I'm mostly PC, to be fair, but I just think that's the hell of a deal that they're giving out at the moment. Well, not giving out because you got to pay for it, but that is available currently. But yeah, let's have a look. Hello? Yeah, there's no mention it even on the news.xbox. They're just saying it's available. So yeah, I'd be very surprised if it was. I mean, I'll probably play it on PC anyway, but yeah, 25. But even so high, that 25%, if you're converting that round to 879, that's like £400 more. I mean, that's not just VAT. That is a significant markup. Even if it was like, I mean, that's including VAT for us, remember. 449 includes our VAT rate in the UK of 20%. So even adding an extra 5% to that should only make it like 500 quid at most. Not 879. That's shockingly expensive. Yeah, sometimes they're a bit difficult, but I think what it is the Xbox Game Pass, the Ultimate version, is really, really good value, especially with what they're offering. Obviously, after that, then you have to pay it, but 2 years down the line, are you going to pay it? No. Right, Radagast. Elsewhere, it's good to see you. Did that old dwarf tell you I was here? Strange fellow. I don't know whether I gave him a fright or a offence. He merely started speaking when he turned and marched off. I really could have use some help. I've never noticed the little hedgehog. That little hedgehog. Oh, a cute little hedgehog. I hadn't actually seen that before. Stuck in his own little world. Anything else around? Oh, there's a badger asleep. There's a little birdie there as well. Squirrel. And a wabbit. Oh, little Mr. Squirrel. Cool. Damn. Ark, that's a shocker. All I want is a PS2 so I can play my PSWare games on. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if they are the ones, because obviously he always has them around him, but yeah, I wonder if they are actually the ones he collected from Agamauer. Actually, it'd be very interesting to check that, actually, if that is still his troop that he collects. A hedgehog, a badger, pony, and a squirrel. Right, so now that you're here, Gazbo, I have a little need for odd and a bird as well, and an odd and flighty dwarves. Many goodly beasts in this northern region, edge of Lasgallen, have been sickened with poison. I sworn it was spiders, yet of course I could not be, for all they have gone missing. I have spoken with Bjornings who dwell nearby to the west, and they, it seems, have a very similar tale to tell. Will you go to them and learn what they may, while I tend to my sickened friends? Bear with you a gift of honey, and it will sweeten your dealings. I think you will find. Once you've gathered some honey from over there, you'll need to seek out Threckmoth and the Beyonding Elder, Skokus, south of here. Yeah. Yeah, it's an interesting one. Little birdie. Little birdie. Oh, little hedge pig. I just visited Radagast in the Lowlands on the Captain. Indeed. Oh, yeah, you'll be heading into Agamau with him soon, won't you? Cool. I do think choosing Sylvester McCoy to play Radagast in the Hobbit movies was a good choice. He's very, very good. So collect honey from beehives, which are obviously down here. What's that one? Thornold. Oh, it's the remnants of Graric. It's Tower Grim. So they are still in and around here, and thinning the Thornholt. Okay, so I don't need to do too much. Fallen Branches is still our quest. I'm just trying to get in some of the levels here before we actually head into. Mrs. Thing is like, hey, what? Hey, I was like, yeah, that has to be quite good, actually. Yeah, I do. A bit of bread will be nice as well. That'd be cool. Thank you very much. Ooh, thank you. Oh yeah, if it's a red quest, Annie, then yeah, it's way too high. Yeah, just be very careful. But it's midweek, and it's normally Wednesday that I can have a drink because I'm not working on a Thursday, and today is such a day. So midweek, cheers, boys and girls. Oh yeah, it's a school night for you. You're not allowed to. Right, so buzzing bloody bees in the arse. Boink. Right, defeat bees while collecting honey. Oh, joy. Okay, so that's another quest anyway. Might as well do it while I'm doing this one. That still kick their ass even with that subtle stab. Oh, hello, angry bees just arrived. Come on. He said yes, please. Be right back. Nice. Oh yeah. Good. All right. Oh yeah, you do, yeah. Nobody ever invites me to anything nowadays. They just... I know. No, it is. Right, so that's some more honey. Excuse me. No, I'm too low on level. Let's... Let this. Oh, it does knock us out of stealth. Annoying. Annoying. Oh, there's another beehive there as well. A road. Right, perception of the hive is done. Oh, hang on, we've just gone up. Title awarded. Out of the Grey Mountains. Need complete, which is known to the Grey Mountains expedition. Wow. Some points as well. Right, so we need one more bit of honey. Right. Actually, there's one over here somewhere. Where's the hive of bees? There it is. It's down there. Whispering wolf. I nearly lobbed on the head. Got a thing to do. Yeah. Ooh, there we go. Just collected it and managed to sneak away. Right. Is that honey I smell? You must be a friend of our friend Radagast. He said he would send help. Now hand that honey over and go talk to Vasco while I prepare the honey cakes. He's been leading the efforts to track down the stingers. Oh. Okay. That one. Ah, yes, as usual, Threchamoth is more concerned with honey cakes than graver matters. Well met, Stoutaxe. We have much to do. Much like the Wizard of Radagast, we've seen many animals sicken with a mysterious poison. I would swear it must be the work of spiders, and yet no spiders. Everyone knows they are gone. We just returned for a weary search for clues and must rest or fall asleep standing. We visit the few locations I was unable to, burglar. Yeah. I switched to the tank temporarily just to practice the Racco. Yeah, easy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, current can't do Manuragarth. We've been in there. Yeah, full of trolls and orcs and stuff. Right, but we're just going to switch over to my tank because we're going to try and do a Racco run on spam. Now, Racco, you'll know, has been the big troll that's just outside of Minas Tirith. Keepy's going to be there as well, so we're just going to do it. Magic's going to do it on her, and I think we've got Chevette and Lewis as well. Not Lewis. I might have locks or something like that, I just thought. All right. All right, that's obviously Mirkwood. Random. How many have you got? Oh shit, I'm going to have to go to my house first. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I just haven't tanked in a long time on this character, so.
Could I speak with you a moment? How can I be of service?
Yeah, walk straight into that. That doesn't help. Get that. Uh-huh. There for the time being. Let's just change to sense. One-hander, sword and sword. Right, I've got to get out of this instant, haven't I? Let's go to Sladland. Yeah, we've got everybody now. We've got 6. Yeah. Uh-huh. One. Oh. 1 key. Put that into there. Let's lock it down. Aaron Girk, how you doing? Welcome. Let's shift that panel up a little bit. Out the way. Why am I the same? War Steed. Haven't got any locks. Either that or have we never done it on these characters? Man, you've done it on that character. You've done tier 1 before. Also, boy, I'm playing a Guardian currently. I have been just switched over because we're just doing a bit of a kin run. Well, some of the kin anyway. We're just diving in to do one of the Racco runs, which I haven't done on this character anyway. So, so we'll be switching back to my burglar, but I'm just currently playing the Guardian. Just for one little. Or tier 1 or tier 2. Bit of an oddity. Yeah, Farangurki does, because it is a great game, and having great lore and subject matter is very, very nice. Oh, also, boy, if you've got any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. If you're new to the LOTRO, but welcome to a game that I hope you have many years enjoyment from. Yeah, seems like we've hit a bit of an issue. It won't launch for some reason. Which is a bit of a pest, but hey ho. Just checking that I've got all good, decent gear. Oh, right, okay. Fellowship. I didn't actually realise it'd given me leader. I didn't actually realise, sorry.
Holy shit, Snacks!
Also, boy, thank you for the follow. I have some epic sacks, guy. Thank you, my friend. But yeah, if you do have any questions about classes, rotations, anything such as how to set up a hunter, you know, and if you need any advice on kinships and things like that, then by all means do. Wow! Keepy gifted a sub to also by viewers of plenty. Oh. Keepy, you are an absolute legend, and not in your own lunchtime. Jeez, my friend, thank you very much. And I think we might be able to start it. Wow. So also, boy, you are now a VIP of the channel. There we go. So let me just. I was waiting for that. Oh dear. Oh. Right, so we can travel now anyway, so that's fine. Oh dear, but yeah, welcome to the channel anyway.
The
also,
enemy's grip tightens on the defenders of Gondor as Gothmog seizes control of the armies of Mordor. Marching from the gates of Osgiliath.
Thank you very much, and welcome also, boy.
The Pelennor fields with a
Hope
renewed
you
vigor. In the wake of the Witch King's defeat, vile sorcery looms over the field as the most powerful allies of the Dread Terror are summoned forth. If
You can't
Gothmog
travel.
spoke true of the fate he shares with Galadir, can victory yet be found?
Oh, yeah. Okay. What character are you on? Melwood. Indeed, Mrs. Thing. Don't worry too much. It's fine. Right, he's probably going to try and re-invite you. Yeah, re-invite you. Yeah, he's probably going to try and re-invite you. Yeah, you're not in an instant. travel. So yeah, there's an issue with the raid lock, and I don't know why. So if you go to social panel, yeah, so the one with the 3 people, yeah, and then go to raid locks on the right hand side, and then go to group locks info at the bottom. That's just neat. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, you've got a lock. There's a weekly lock on it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they'll have to leave. Oh yeah. Yeah, so we're just going to try and do this Racco. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But you did it the other day, that's fine. You can only do it once. 3 sets at certain times. Alright, I just want to hold this one for my birthday, yeah. Mrs. Thing, so when is your impending birthday, by the way? '30th of September. 30th of September. That's approximately 1 month before mine. Because mine's the 31st of October. Yeah, mountain combat is not fun. The burglar was a little bit. The only good thing with the burglar is that you have the stratagem, which means that you can use it with basically stealth. It'll be an interesting battle, actually. We've just got a roomkeeper coming in. Cool. Yeah. At least you know once you get past that mounted combat, it's easy peasy, lemon squeezy after that kind of thing. You have to worry about it. Right. Hopefully we can do this.
Delivering them to their deaths. You cannot stand against me. I am but a hammer before a field of nails. Understand me.
Boom, dead. Tier 1. Some of the legendaries need a reforge. Challenge completed. What was the challenge on that one? A complete short fuse. Okay. Nice. LOTRO points granted. 5 of them. Yay. No, I'm not. No, I bet it was. Oh, Chevette's just done a Lewis. Forgot the loot room. No. Oh dear. Because Lewis infamously did that. That was quite easy actually. I mean, I was kind of mashing a bit of buttons on the old Guardian there because I haven't played a Guardian tank for a while. So, but marvelous. Right. Didn't need a reforge. Something did. Oh, it's level 50. That's 3 level 50s. I'll do that. Right, reforge. Forge. Like. Oh, hang on. Where did we pass? I think we just passed on everything. Should come up in loot if anybody rolled anyway. Oh, Mitchell got 7. Mitchell got 20 medallion. Might not have been on that character. How you doing, Homely? How are you doing? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I mean, I got a lot of a healing, so I was just able to group taunt all the time and just keep challenging him, so it wasn't too bad. I think if we had to do anything a bit more complex, I'd have to really get back into tanking. I was wrong. No, I think that was only tier 1, I think. I don't think he started it at tier 2, I don't think. No, I think it's locked no matter what tier you do it on. Oh, that was tier... Really? Wow. Oh. shit. Oh, shot fuse is tier 2 challenge. Wow. Well, I'd just say I'm fairly amazed that, that we just like waltzed through that. Good to hear it, family. Yeah, I'm all right. I've had a better day today. No headache. So yeah. Now go Thrang. Go Thrang or go Bang. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Excellent. So yeah, we've done this. We're going to swap over to back to Gazbo. We'll carry on with him. Keepy, I'm sure that ornate inlay is for some specific high level crafting, I think. Oh no, it's a barter item. Ah. That's kind of a... Well, you haven't, haven't you? I mean, it's back to work, but, you know. Yeah. All right. No, Homely's asked you. Oop. What do we get? 20. Oh, it's the ancient Ithil coins. Oh yeah. So 1, 2. Yeah, I can't remember. It's been that long since I've been in here. One. Yeah. 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 Can't believe Chevette did a Lulu. I did a Lulu. We call it a Lulu. He's not here actually, isn't Lewis? But we call it a Lulu because the amount of times he's gone on about loot rules and this, that, and the other. Then we came in and did a Racco run, and then he completely forgot about the loot rules, so he actually set it for a free for all. And then we had an issue where somebody nicked everything. A Russian guy actually took everything, and then he just then logged off. So yeah, he disappeared, but then we all just waited. We just waited just to see if there was anything whenever he came back, and we took down his name and everything, and then lo and behold, he mysteriously appeared. And, oh yeah, guys, I'm going to sort that out. I lost connection. Yeah, right. Oh, look, see what else we've got. There we go. This is all the stuff that I got wrong. Inyar's contributed. Masterwork helmet. Okay. I get the ornate in there because I've got one of them already in my vault. Don't think I need anything from the other chest, I don't think. That's the ring of Pelennor Fields. I'll take that one. Oop. There we go. Let's dive out of there. Away we go. See if you drag up a one. Yeah, I did actually take the higher level helm one and one of the other ones. But I do have a runekeeper that's near to that as well, and also my he would be my only one I think I would level now. Would be my runekeeper, because I think it's a bit of diversity, because I've got the captain, the port. I'm gonna have obviously the tank. He's out and out, you know, kick ass tanker Rooney. Minstrel, I can't heal for shit if I'm honest. Even though I do kind of heal on the captain, but then he's more support. I think you need to get Runekeeper and Minstrel to 130. I think you should just stick 2 characters and then just... oh, you need to level a character on this account anyway. Because when I'm playing Beyonding, you're on here. Yeah, well. I've got 10 levels to get. And then, you know, gear. No. It's a bit of a bitch in some ways. I have 6 allies for it, but obviously the fire stuff isn't that powerful. Yeah, that is a problem when it's that kind of thing. Actually, we need to probably... Let's go to Minas Tirith. Return to Minas Tirith. Yeah, not the after battle one, because I can hand in... I might be able to hand in some stuff for legendary things. Let's go have a look. 60%. Wow. Oh, CK, thank you for that. 60%, and I've only been going 3 days. I should have put it higher. For the actress to the bishop.
Dark skies.
Ooh, that's
dark
nice.
tidings.
So I can get... Hang on. Or Amphalas Starlit Crystals. I don't actually know, but I still... Shield has to go up on this one. And then... Yeah, my belt will need increasing... Oh, my handbag, rather. That needs full bangs as well, so... Cool, so I can hand it. Oh, that blemish symbol of the Elder King. Ooh, see, that's a tempter. That is to crafting a level 100 first ager. Oh, what, the blemished? Yeah. Ooh, free for all is on the go. Free for all. Oh, is that? Yeah. I'll leave that. I'll leave him there for the time being. Anyway, it doesn't matter. He can sit there, and I can have a look. Anyway, Stray Hawk's in for a free for all. Welcome everybody. Anyway, thank you very much if you're new to the channel. Thank you for dropping in. We got Felon and Haku, your moderators for this evening. They don't have to do much because you're all nice peeps. Annie Ramis, Adencia, Terrick, CK, Homely, Jimmy, Yinyar, Keepy, Lolzo, Magic, Mrs. Sting, Nettlebrew, RPG, Gamer 2000, and Runic Wolf. And also Boy as well. They are the subscribers this evening. Then we've got Acid Wiz, Border Kuma, Dan's World X, Dinu, Gigok, Goku Magic, Liquid Gels. Also Boys obviously there. Professional Human, Rimastina, Samati Walton, Strayhawk, and Virgo Pros. I usually lurk for background. Strayhawk, you're more than welcome to lurk away, my friend. You can lurk as much as you like. Oh, yeah. No. It's all right. No, it's fine. Got mail. Just got a mail. Keepy's attending me mail. Keepy's sending me mail now. Keepy's just sent me 2 let me symbols of the Elder King. There we go. Cheers, KP. Thank you. Anyway, I'll just detach them and I'll stick them into my vault. What I'll actually do is, because I'm only going to see if I actually need them anyway. Sell for more. Blimey. I mean, stashing them, my friend. Stashing them. Right, we'll stick them in the legendaries. See, I'm only a pauper. I've only got worn symbols of the Elder King. I don't have such niceties. But I do have, or I did have. Yeah, 2 ornate inlays. Yeah. Cool. Floor symbols of Celebrimbo. Anybody needs them? Let's just sort these bags out. Actually, got a lot of crap in here. And legendary into there. That's activated. So I'm already earning that. That's fine. Get rid of that. That's gone. We'll just do the old... yeah. I was like, who the fucking hell's Amanda House 1? And then, oh yeah, duh. There we go. Well done, CK. There we go. Oh, I got a massive pile of gold scraps. That was probably from the other day when I opened my bloody 2 extra gold things. There we go. Anyway, a bit of gold there. A bit of gold. That was good. I enjoyed that. Actually, I should have switched. But thinking about it, I should have switched some of my armor there because I've got... I'm wearing stuff with crit and physical mastery, whereas I've actually got some identical gloves, which gives might, vitality, fate, and crit defense. So, but hey, they're just mesmerized. Anything that goes up against spam, they're like, you're a fucking big rabbit. They just... Well, I mean, look at him. He's a big rabbit. You know, would that not confuse you in a fight? Yeah, you know, you see a rabbit in dungarees coming towards you. You'd be a bit, you know, shaking in your boots. Do you know what I actually did in the middle of that fight as well? Something I shouldn't have really done. But we actually have the stamp skill, which interrupts inductions. Doesn't do a great deal. But I just, every now and again, I just like to hop and kick him in the shin. That's what you do. You just literally, you just wallop things in the shin. It's obviously it's handy if they're inducting something. But just every now and again, it's like doink. There you go, kick it. Doink. There you go, kick that one as well. Doink. I don't know why I've got 2 bloody horse things there. Let's get rid of that one and get rid of that one. Right, so let's switch back then. Let's switcheroo. Yeah, don't man. I think I prefer Nigel. All right, Nigel. All right. Yes. Right. Yeah, exactly. Nice. How are you? Have you gone in with... Come. Excellent. Right. So we'll switch back to Gazebo. The little stout axe burglar. Still haven't got my head around that new rotation that Timmy sent me. What? What? Oh shit. Ellen Dill, thank you very much, my friend. Thank you. We've got 62,512 raised, so we're at 60, just over 62% then, aren't we? Oh, is that stuck? We're all right. Double checking. Yeah, 62%. 11 days left. We've only been going 3 days. Damn. I should have made it a challenge and gone to 200,000, shouldn't I? How are you, Ellen Dill, anyway? How are you? Hope you're well. Right, just bear with me. I was going to just about to eat some chocolate when we decided to go into Racco Run there. Oh. Here we go. Hopefully. Oh, is it? Was my game crashed? Oh. Oh, we're loaded. A little bit. I tried to choke on a Twix. Only spotted it. Ellendale, you don't always get the quality option. For those that don't know, the quality option, I think what Ellendale is referring to is underneath the stream. There's usually a little cog where you can change the quality. Now, it is random. Remember, by random, what I mean is that I'm an affiliate to Twitch, okay? I don't always get given the quality options. It isn't always activated. Sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. But a lot of the time I have been getting it. But if you're a partner and above, you always have the quality options. So sadly, sometimes it isn't there. There's nothing I can do about that, unfortunately, Yellendale. It literally is down to Twitch. I don't know how it works with the sense of who gets it, who doesn't. I think it is just, like Keepy said, it is somewhat random. But it is just on an ad hoc basis. They'll say, yep, there you go, you can have it today, kind of thing. I'm presuming it might be how much strain is on the server. So then they obviously keep the partners with the quality options, but then affiliates, as they're going down, they'll cut them off. You know, it's a good way, to be fair. But yeah. Yeah, it's a shame that because I stream at 6,000 kilobits per second, which is the maximum I can go to. If you're a partner, you get more bandwidth to play with, so obviously the quality improves somewhat. But that's why I try and run it as good a quality as possible. Actually, check on. Have a look. I actually realised as well that I'm actually running. I switched it the other day, yesterday, when I reinstalled Exploit, just to test it, and it's actually I'm doing X264. I'm back on the CPU. I'm giving the CPU a bit of a kick in tonight. And testing how good it looks in comparison. Normally I run NVENC, which is because I have an NVIDIA graphics card, 2080 Ti, and that has the inbuilt encoder, the NVENC chip. So I thought, I'll tell you what, I'll try the X264. I think I've got it on slow preset as well, so hopefully it does look quite good. I'll have to check it later. I can always check the VODs later on. Annie, he says, I get that if I stream and game on stream stutters. I think a lot of it will be down to, obviously, how much speed internet you have. If people have only got, say, 8 megabyte internet, which is, you know, quite slow in these day and age, it can interrupt and stutter. But obviously, there's a lot of information going in and out of your PC at one time when you are gaming and streaming. Obviously, when you're gaming, there's not necessarily a lot. But I mean, I have about 60 gig down. Fuck, that would be amazing. 60 megabit down and 20 up, and I do generally get the maximum. We live in quite a good area for that, so we're not too bad. But if you are finding that you are stuttering, yeah, if the quality option is there, then please do knock it down. But I do run at 1080p for those that can view it, because it's just nicer. It really is nicer, because there's nothing worse than seeing it all pixelated and blocky. But right, so what have we got to do? We've got to defeat Tower Grim still, and collect some more fallen branches, and then search for clues at Owens Bridge as well. So really, so you're better on mobile data, but when you're on Wi-Fi it freezes. That sounds it's the totally wrong way around. You'd expect it on be good on Wi-Fi and bad on mobile. Right, Wolverines have taken refuge at Owens Bridge and should be evicted from the Old Dwarf ruins. Oh, we'll do that. There's one. there as well, so check him on. As you do. Wow, missed. Oh, that didn't count it. Oop. Eggs. Alright. Bridge, Mithrin, Wolverine. Food trapping. So we'll do this one as well while we're here. Food traps have been hidden around Bridge. These could prove dangerous for any dwarves travelling in Erin Mithrin. You should disarm any that you come across. Golden trap. Rid of that. What is my download speed? I get about 60 megabits per second. 62 megabits per second. It's the most that my connection can handle. Stuttery there. These creatures were defeated with a deadly poison. Indeed. Cool. I mean, eventually I'd love to be able to run 2 PCs. One as a server stroke encoding box that I output everything to, and then that uploads to Twitch, for example. If I was going to do that, I'd probably go AMD. I mean, AMD are kicking the park out when it comes to multi-threaded stuff at the moment. So even for like rendering, you could use it as a renderer for creating YouTube videos and stuff like that. But I think I'd have to look at the next build kind of thing. The 16 megabit, see, 16 megabit down should be enough, to be fair. It shouldn't be that problematic. So it's really weird on Wi-Fi why it's so stuttery for you. There we go. Marvelous. Traps. Oh, so it's okay at the moment, right? Yeah. It's really weird. I mean, I don't know. I don't understand the total ins and outs of why it does it, but yeah, a bit annoying, nonetheless. There we go. Little Goladan trap. I love the fact that you can hit for like 120 odd thousand or something like that in stealth on a berg. There we go. Right, so Owen's Bane is complete. You've defeated many Wolverines at Owen's Bridge. The dwarves of Mithrin will surely be thankful for your efforts. Marvelous. Let me just go to my shared storage. I've just had a thought. I've actually got exceptional tomes of experience, but they only last for an hour. There and out. Oh, they're 45 minutes. They're monster kills ones. Right. I need to kind of line these quests up again. And then hit them all at once and go boom, 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 boom. So that I get more XP. Right, so Beauty and Goladan traps. I have got a few to hand in. So what I'll do is I'll get these lined up. It actually seems very weird to come to this place with no Ungoladan around. Right, see that one's ready to advance, but I'll hold on to that one. Let's search for clues on the edge of the lake. Around this way. Whoop, a little break dance. A little dance. Round the corner we go. Right, there's our Grim there. Oh. Somewhere over here. Who's along the edge? Pretty dark. Weapons appear to be poisonous substance on them, yes indeed. One last Tower Grim. Elder. Oh, that one's done. So that bounty is completed as well. All these are ready to hand in. I just need to finish this one off and Traces of Poison. And then the Black Book of Mordor as well. Put to Durin, so we can get rid of that one. In the Thornholt. Can hand in as well. Put that one back in. So that one's there, that one's there. That one's done. Yeah, so that's quite handy. Quite handy. Search for the wielders of poison. Oh yeah, they're further up here, aren't they? Wait, wing away, wing away. This character runs the slowest out of everybody. Even my Guardian seems to run faster than this character. Oh, hold on. Whoa. Hang on. Give me a fucking quest here. I'm trying to bloody kill these. About gave me a couple of questions. I was like, I'm in the middle of a fight, God's sake. I was like, if I don't collect them, I'm gonna have a problem. So those three I can hand in. Is nice. Right, so we need Ungoladan. Even without the shade of the trees, the darkness feels more oppressive. Yeah. Done. Collar down. You'll do. Turn around. You'll do. Right. That's that one to hand in as well. So we need to do Hunnel's Bane, and Hunnel's Bane I think is a little titchy Mithrin Wolverine, remember rightly? Yeah, I've usually skipped past it, so I've never really bothered. I'm fairly certain it is the Wolverine. And I don't mean Hugh Jackman either. Another good looking fella. Annoyingly. Who can sing. Annoyingly. Pull up to. Right. So around here somewhere could be Hunnel's Bane. I think we're just going to have to go tabbing around probably to find him. There he is. Found him. 29,000, eh? Grab him in the ass. Come out. Know what you're going to do. Boom. There we go. Right, so that's that one to hand in as well. So we just need 3 more branches. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 quests that we can hand in. So right at that point, I'm going to whack on one of those XP boosters. You just say pop pickers? Wow. Oh, there's Magic just getting a smacking. Oh no, he actually won actually. Yeah, see, Glory's dildo against severed penis. Right, up to Owen's Bridge. What the hell did I just pull? Oh, Mithrin Wolves. Hello. Oh, you're in Pelagier, aren't you? Can't fight back yet, can you? Right, let's go through. There we go. Right. There we go. Yeah. Hello. Absolutely. Right, I'm not going to go straight back to these peeps. I'll come back down here after I've handed in all the other ones. To the north. Oh, so you got 40 megabits per second, and you still get that, Annie? It's a bit weird. I mean, I don't know how much encoding actually happened at all on everybody's client, everybody's system. So if you're watching on the PC, I know the encoding obviously happens for me, and then it gets sent to Twitch, and then Twitch kind of distributes it. But I'm wondering if there's any kind of decoding that happens. Fairly sure. Wouldn't have thought there'd be much because of obviously the CPU overhead that would happen on mobile. But that would just kick the crap out of mobiles. Yeah, I mean, I suppose it could impinge slightly having a game running, but I wouldn't have played that. do that much, but right. So we've got to talk to Jury. We've got to talk to Vasco, and we've got to come hand those two in. So we do need to go back to Scarhold. We've got a few into hand in there, and then we'll come back down here to Thornholt. RPG's like, for God's sake, I've lost coins. Lost coins, I tell you. Right. Let's have a dad joke. Actually, we haven't had a dad joke all night, so expect to be amazed with how shit these are. So here we go. Have you heard about the film Constipation? You haven't, because it's not out yet. I like that one. I know we've had that one before. But it is still rather funny. So funny. So shit. Oh. That would be the soundtrack. Theme tune. Right, can I actually hand in anything? Wow. Very rude. Watching Twitch in the browser, like watching a YouTube video or something. Yeah. It's just interesting how Annie's got decent download speed. And she's having trouble. She gets the stutter, so it'd be interesting to know the rest of your system, Annie. How good, bad your PC is. Whether it is actually hitting the crap out of your CPU. I don't know. It's entirely new. Right, so we need to ruin. Ooh, heist on the go. Heist, BB. Right, so let's just dismount here for the time being. So we're gonna hand in here to Rooney. Orug is somewhere. Orug. Up there, is he? We can hand these other ones in as well, but then we're on a quick run around. Alright, so RPG you're watching on your smartphone, yeah. Yeah, it's like I say, it's just because Annie's struggling a little bit when she games and tries to watch the stream at the same time. She does get a bit of stutter, so I can certainly try and find out and see if it actually does work or not. Because it'd be interesting if anybody, by the way, is anybody actually watching just the stream rather than actually playing a game at the same time. It'd be actually interesting to see. Let me just bring up mine. So Google Chrome is using 4% currently. Now, if I play my stream as well as doing that. Yeah, see, Google Chrome's usage just went up a little bit there, but didn't really increase too much. It's definitely not a browser thing. Yeah, so I'm watching and running another browser window. So 15% GPU. Yeah. Just having a look at the task manager. Yeah, I mean, obviously, this is how much my GPU isn't actually being used. I know it sounds daft, but I'm in game and LOTRO's using 52% GPU power, 51. XSplit's using 10. That's only doing some rendering. Chrome CPU is obviously getting hammered by 46% because of XSplit, but there's nothing to suggest that. Well, even looking at the Google Chrome, it's 8% on the GPU. So, and that does say it is doing a video decode. So, interesting to do is actually just stop my stream, see if that drops on the GPU. Yeah, it did. Yeah, Okay, so we do know that on desktop systems, when you're watching in a browser, if you hit pause on my stream, I wouldn't suggest you do it, otherwise you won't hear me say this. When you hit pause, I can do it on mine. When you hit pause on the stream, your Google Chrome will stop decoding. And we're looking at Task Manager in Windows for this, by the way. So as soon as I hit play again, all of a sudden my Google Chrome is doing video decode. As soon as I hit pause, it stops, and then it just goes to normal 3D rendering, which goes for the 3D of your actual Google Chrome, for example, or if you use another web browser, it'll be the same. So there is some decoding happening. It is on the GPU on desktops, so that would point to possibly on the Twitch app it's showing 0 GPU. See, I don't know, that to me can't be showing a decode for it to have no GPU whatsoever, unless do they bypass it? I don't know. Would it be in the Twitch app? I don't actually have the Twitch app installed, so it'd be interesting to test that as well. When I get time. Right, quickly. Warden's Base, don't need that. Not going to use that one. Mrs. Thing, take care, my dear. Lovely to have you with us, as always. And we'll hopefully see you in the next one, whenever that may be. And thank you very much for your continued and wonderful support. This stream is better for having you in it. And thank you very much. And good night, sweet dreams, and hope you don't have too hard a day at work tomorrow. I won't. How about you, Magic? Yeah? Oh, it's 20 past 10. Yeah. You're like, oh, where for the morning? Anyway, I've got chores to do in the morning anyway. That weird shopping thing to do. Annie, take care, my dear. We'll see you again soon as well. Thank you very much, as always. Thank you for your gifts that you've given out with your little purple box there. You can get cream for that. But take care. We'll see you again soon. Right, so that can go. Minstrel's Club, that can get rid of. Finesse rating. Okay, can we use that? No, we can't use that on anything yet. That can go into the vault. We've got a weak Mithrin essence of physical mastery power. Parry, rather. Power. Other stuff we can sell. So we're just going to lob that in. Goes to the sell. We don't want to sell that. Ooh. I want to sell thing. Keep. Definitely keep. Casted axes, they're used later on, aren't they? Oh, hang on. Stony braided skins. Shit. Hang on, buyback. Where's the stony braided skins? Oh, them. There we go. Thank you. Put them back. Buy me, Charlie. Right. There we go. So, actually, I wanted my shared storage. So, here we go. What we want to do is we want to just grab one of these tomes of accelerated, or even the extraordinary, because they're 100% on top of the 100 there. Exceptional ones, 200% for an hour. Let's use this one because this is 100% for an hour. And that takes it out of the one of the slots out of there because it is a one on its own. So that's fine. We'll take that out. Oh, there we go. Boom. Right, so we'll bring up the quests. All the ones we can kind of hand in, do, and everything. So as soon as we do them, we can finish. So we'll hit that. What I mean, it says I'm interacting with something. Is it this? It is. There we go. Right, bounty, Gaz Krudju. That's that one done. Praying up. Cleansing Kerr Bryan. Many of the Golodon at Kerr Bryan have been defeated. Finish. Boom. True trappings. You've disarmed many traps at Owen's Bridge. The dwarves of Merrid Mithrin will surely be thankful for your efforts. Boom. And we can hand in, you've defeated many Tower Grim in Thornholt. Boom. There we go. Let's keep this all on nicely. So Scouting Scarhold and Rooney we need to speak to here. There we go. Secrets of Scarhold.
Greetings, friend.
When he pulls over the old maps, oh, this is too good not to share. I will have to show the Jelruka as well. Do you know that these maps contain one map is of Thickelgundu, an old keep northwest of here. Another map is of Glitgroth, a mine to the north. The third map is Stormlind, a crafting hall northeast of here. These maps will assist in planning expeditions. You've found something very helpful indeed. And that one in as well. Right. So that is all the quests that we can hand in. So, they got any? Yeah, he was Mountain Highs preparing expedition. Yeah, he's just signs of that one. We're not going to do that. Nope. Sorry, Bob. Right, quickly on the steed of steediness. Actually, just the horse of horsiness, actually. Not the steed of steediness. Oh, shit. Fell off. Find the gap. Find the gap. Wow, Homely does indeed pull out a jackpot. You lucky fucker. Let's go around this. Yes. Let's go all the way. Nice. Yeah. Homely's like, do you know what? Needs to have happened. Had to have happened. Congratulations indeed. Right, up we go. Like I said, we've got 1 hour of extraordinary experience, so we're getting 100% on top of the 100%. So it should ding us to 120, hopefully. Right, got to Durin here, because this is a level 120 quest anyway. Thank you, Gazbo.
If you wish to join Horin's raiding party, now is the time.
Okay, thank you, Gazbo. I know how difficult it is to sit out a battle for us. This happened to me. I know this too. Which was made the right decision. Once his leg is healed, he will once again be the swiftest scout in the Grey Mountains, I do not doubt. If you wish to join Horin's raiding party, now is the time, my friend. I will await your return from the Anvil of the Winterstith. May it be in victory.
We need to ensure Skarhald is ready if Karasgar does return.
Okay, there are some things we need to ensure that Skarhald is ready. If Karasgar makes good on his promise to return, I will see to the repair of our siege defences and a replacement of the arrows and bolts we will need against further attack from the air. I have something else in mind for you, my friend. You've helped me assess the supplies inside the keep before Karasgar's attack, but I noted more than just the inventory of armour and weapons held within. You know what else I saw? The upper levels of the keep were inaccessible, for the stairs had been damaged a long time ago by the passage of time. Who knows what else those rooms and chambers might hold? I asked Kamat and Kozun to find a ladder so that they might search the rear of Tharazahar keep here at Skarhald. Go to them inside the keep and lend them what aid you can. Okay, that's going to be some decent greaves, isn't it? Yes. We'll accept that, but we're not going to go do that one yet. No. We need to do these other ones. Arden Ceteric and also boy I've also just leveled up to Mastery Gunnery Sergeant and Newbie. Well done, you peeps. Well done. Whoop. Right. Around the corner we go. Down here. Boink. And here. Speak to Orug.
We are dwarves.
You've done a great service, Gazbo. I wish I could offer you more in return, but I have told you all there is to tell. Nori and his company continued onward to Thickelgundu without us, but not long after the Jelruka arrived. Orug paused for a moment and gazes into the fire. I have known the Jelruka to embellish their tales, but there are often hints of truth within them. There are many Jelruka in Skarhald, perhaps. Few among them will have answers to seek. Oh, that's okay. So we're just gonna... It's Hunulf. Okay, is that Scaris, the remnants of Braric? That's that one. That's in there. Hunulf's Bane, and then that one down there. So we're gonna go get down and get. Oh, Agatur. He should be around here as well. Be handy. Very handy. Handy in that one. Goldrick. They come here errantly, drawn to our light and noise. Well, being tested for weakness in our defences. I know not, but if you ask me, bodes ill. There we go, that's that one. Right, we talk to this Jelruka temporarily. Questioning, because we're only going to talk to him because we're on the way past. There we go. Is there any others further south? No. He's the only one there, isn't he? Uh-huh. Right, let's just about, let's get on the war steed. Because we're going to belt it through down as quick as we can. I'm not going to go into stratagem. Probably going to try not to cut straight across. If I try and cut across, I'm going to waltz into all sorts of trouble. There may be trouble ahead. And while there's moonlight and music and love and movement. That way. Northern head. Ah. On the dance floor. There's another Michael Jackson song. Yeah, blood on the dance floor. Right. Around. Oh, down there. That'll just bees. Behave. Behave. Oh, hello. Shit. I bolted straight into a tree there. And I thought this is going to be a good idea. Let's fall off. Okay, I've got time for killing you, shit. Yep. I think I'm still in combat with some other bees somewhere. Nope, no, I'm not. Right, Hunulf. This mischievous cruise has met its end. While I do not celebrate its demise, I am thankful for your resolution. Finish now. Boom. Right. Moth. There's Vasco. He begins to tell Vasco and all you've seen when he interrupts. More poison creatures, poison weapons, spider folk. Slow down, you're talking too fast for this, Bjorning. There's no doubt you had an eventful expedition. From all the tireless scoring of thorn-knots I've done, you stumbled across the trail quick as could be. But that is no matter, as long as the vile poisoners are stopped. I'm a simple man, I seek no glory but peace. We'd better return to the Brown Wizard and seek his counsel on this whole affair. I will stay put and speak with Threckmoth on what actions we shall take. Right. Right, so we need to go speak to... he said wizard. Whoop. Yeah. Try not to pull anything dramatic. Whoop, Tarog. Last bit. We pass this way. Way around up here. Oh, bollocks. There's a missing wolf. There's a wolf. Oh, crap. Pull everything here. Huh. Literally, I pulled 2 wolves and a lasper. Good job. Da, 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 da. Yes, get him. Get him. Right, Raddy. Give us a quest to do. Did you know Radagast here? You seen all these little creatures he's got around him? There's a tiny little hedgehog. Yeah. Tiny little hedgehog. He's got a little birdie. Yep. And then he's got a badger that's having a snooze. He's got a hare that's just kind of... Yeah, a squirrel. On the log. Yeah. Fine enough, it comes back. Yeah. We think they're the ones that he actually rescues from Agamauer at the start when you first meet him in the Lone Lands. Right, these Ungolidae are indeed a threat. Many of my friends have perished to their poison. While you were away, I began experimenting with the potion to protect against it. I think I've perfected the concoction. If you collect the ingredients, I will be able to make plenty to protect you, the Beorning, and most importantly, my friends. Here is what you must find. Some poison of the Goladan, likely obtained most easily from their discarded weapons. Clean water from a good source. The livers of animals sickened from the poison, and some of the common mushrooms that can be found all over Thornholt. Right. I don't have anything else to hand in. That's the black book. That one. Oh, hello. Sticking me there. That one is... so that'll be fresh water, animal livers and mushrooms. Yeah. Da, da, da. Free again? Mm-hmm. There we go. Animal livers. I'll get you back. You walked. I see. All of a sudden, it's getting feisty. Getting feisty. Killed that one. Beast one. Bollocks to the beast one. Beast one to the bollocks. I don't remember exactly where the mushrooms are. Right. There. Da-la-la-da-da. Can't find the last bears full of the money, then all of a sudden I can't stop finding them. Warm. If it is. Wolf. Keeper keeps fighting the bot. There we go. Right. Okie dokie. So that's that. So we're in and around this area now. Just need to stealth just to avoid him. Right. So a bit further over. In and around here. Apparently. Go further that way. Else temporarily. Golden Club there. In the club, all about the family. Hey, wild mushroom. It's always cramped. Because there's no mushroom. Boink. and over. I will be there. Up and over. Alright. More wild mushroom. Very excitable. I really get so excitable. Da 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 da. Another wild mushroom. Right. So we need to swim all the way across here just to get some fresh water. I hate this bit about this quest. Just swim all the way over here for no bloody reason. Keeper else. Didn't try hard enough. Magic obliterated them with a pistol. Not very nice, is it? Mm-hmm. Down here somewhere. Wow, well done RPG. Well done for saving the day there. Boom. Yeah, by the way, just so you're aware, Assassin's Creed Valhalla has been brought forward a week. I think Xbox, people at Microsoft have had a little word with the developers and just said, do you mind bringing it forward? Because we need something for launch. And they pretty much said, yeah, okay, I can manage that. Well, it's because you've been fighting everybody else. Probably. You won again. Yeah, right. Do you know what? We need to put the world to rights here. I am. Fight, magic, and sparkle. Ah, for fuck's sake. Have now. Keeper Ellis used a magic rabid badger to fight magic who used to be Byron. Keeper Ellis won. There you go. Yeah, pop back into your hole. Yeah. Okay. Meaningful. Right. Find some more. Right. Do 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 diddly do 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 do. No, they're bringing it forward by a week. Yeah. Bring the ingredients to Radagast. Try information from the Gel Ruka. So quickly do this. How long have we got left on that? You've used 20 minutes already. 20 minutes, I tell you. 20 minutes. Is that all one word? A badger. A badger. That's the Japanese variety. Oh, bees. Oh, behave. Right, let's run to the hill. Run for your life. Last bit. Now we're regaled it. Just let's fight everything. Sot and oh Jesus, I dread to think. That's a rabid badger. Wolverine. Rabid badgers. That's what I've just been killing. No wonder I'd be pissed. Yep. That would rip your face off and then shit down your neck. There you go. This would suffice. I need to do one more test to certain that it's safe for my kind. Could you combine all those ingredients in a mortar and pestle? Definitely. It was on the hedgehog. Ingredients mixed together to form a pungent concoction. Well, I never said it would smell nice. The order is how you will know it will work. We'll test this batch, and if all goes well, I'll be able to make enough for you and the Bjornings to protect against the Ungolidan weapons. Return to the Bjornings now and make our work here known to them. Before you proceed with the assault on the Ungolidan, return to me and I'll provide you with an antidote sufficient for the task. Why don't I just take the antidote and then go tell them? Coming back again. Oops. Wow. Learn something new every day there. I can actually use, on a normal horse, I can actually use my safe fall. Oh. Who'd have thunk, eh? Push. Oh, that was a delayed crunch. Right. Excuse me. Right, talk to Vascon, who's not there. Vascon is not at his post, perhaps. Beckmoth knows where he is. I know full well that Vascon is not at his post. It is I, my very self, will told him to take care of these spider folk and drive them away while I finish baking the honey cakes. I told him he should have 2 honey cakes for himself when he returned. And we may ding. We may ding. Oh, 120. Yes. Oh, yeah. 120. Now that means I can put that ring on, which is good. Let's swap that one out. That one is 4 light of Erendil. I will just plonk that into storage as well. That can go over there. There's something else I could use at 120 as well. Not what the hell it was. Yeah, absolutely. Good guard pet. Good guard pet. That's bound to account. Wood. Light of Erendil. That's the light of Erendil stuff. Okay. Light of Erendil. 222. Defenders. Yep. Blade. Yep. 105. 105. Good. 95. Bring better here. Excuse me. You know, I actually thought I had other things at 120 I could use. Seemingly don't. Annoying. Very annoying. I know I can use these Mithrin Essence. I haven't got them in the items to use them on. Well. Flipskidoodle. Right. So, you think it was reckless to send Vascon by himself? Well, perhaps so. My mind was very much on the baking, you see, and it seemed sensible enough at the time. Every once in a while, one Bjorning is not enough for the task. I do not think we are too late. We should help him. He thinks very highly of you, Stoutax, so I will trust you. Seeing what you were up against after all, you may lead us to their camp. Here was my plan. You return to the Brown Wizard and bring back this potion of his while I get the others prepared for the outing. You'd think, wouldn't you, that he'd feel a little bit like more urgent, as if to say, yeah, I kind of told him to go, and I might have just sent him to his death, so kind of maybe I should feel a little bit guilty. Maybe I should pull my finger out and do something a little bit, you know, about it quicker kind of thing. Ouch. Oh, okay. What was it called? 7 minutes. Hide in plain sight. Thank you. Do, do, do. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Right, so when I get up here, I just want to make sure there's no tower grim or anything in the way. No. Probably come else. The wolf just wandering along. There's a wolf there. One's gonna pull. Either? Neither? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. 62% go. Now the smell is horrible, I confess, but it will do the trick. Take it and you and Thrakmoth's folk will be well shielded while fighting the Ungolidan. Be sure to consume it before you strike. And far from certain of its powers to cure the poison after the fact. Now go, and fortune smile upon you. Right. So we're going to go back to Thrakmoth, but I am going to go stratagem just so that I can get there quicker. Stratagem is obviously just been like a wolf in sheep's clothing. Yeah, if you, it's basically stealth on the horse, but if you get too close, they will see through your disguise. Yes, yeah, it's the only one that has it. I think the stratagem one. But literally, I can ride up to this Tower Grim warrior, and he won't react like he should do. It's just some of them still, like this Lath Bear as well. If you get too close, they will still attack. But generally, they don't. Oops. The problem is he's trying to navigate on a horse steed. He's a little bit on the difficult bloody side. Right. Right. Time to... Decisions, Keepy. Decisions. Right, your timing is remarkable, Gazbo. The honey cakes have just finished baking. I may set them to cool properly while we deal with these bothersome Golodan. You give me the poison protection to Friskvat and Hunulf while I set the honey cakes out to cool. We share a fence, therefore trust. There's Hunulf. Your help is most welcome, Stoutak. Vascorn is my brother. I would have run off to stand by him sooner if I'd known. And then he's over there. Thrakmoth is not a bad sort, really, though sometimes I think he cares more for honeycakes than his folk, or anyone else for that matter. I suppose I should take this potion too, hadn't I? Well then, preparations are nearly complete, I should say. Boom. Right, the honeycakes are cooling, and we are as prepared as one could imagine. Come, let us deal with these Ungolidae while the rest, like the nest of hornets, or I suppose web of spiders that they are. Let's go kill things. Enough talk. Now we act. We Beyondings will make quick work of these spider fucks. Just wait. I've never played Fable. I know it's held in high regard, but I think they're almost bothered to get it wrong. Right. So the Golodan here. Yeah. That's the problem, isn't it? It doesn't necessarily mean things are going to work out right. Oh. Go sneaky down the back. Point. I mean, positionally, you can always get there. It just takes a bit longer, but then when you do get there, you can crit. Oops. So you do that and wander straight into it. But then sometimes you just think, fuck it. Oh, hello. I come in to attack. Kevin appears. Right. Let's see if we can set this one down then. That'll be enough. We did that one. Very scruff. I just love how it's like, oh, there you go. It's going to shut down. Right, okay. No, let's wait 30 seconds. We fought well, South Saxon. We drove the Ungolidain out of Thornhill. I don't remember him doing anything. I fear that I'm responsible for the injuries to Vascon. I was preoccupied and did not weigh the threat with the gravity it deserved. He now lies silent. My hope is the Brown Wizard protection will also heal him. Right, so there we go. That's an upgrade. 300 plus on the agility. Slight increase of 160 on the vitality. Nearly double the finesse, and we get crit. Just lose Light of Erendil. Boom. There we go. So let's do that. Let's plunk that on. Plunk that over there. We don't want to sell that. Right, Stout Axe, we have successfully driven the Ungolidain from Thornhill. That is a good reason to celebrate as any. However, I cannot bring myself to do as much as look at these honeycakes while Vascon is ill. I feel quite ill myself with remorse. Could you go check on him and see if there's any improvement in his condition? Vascon, over there. Not looking good. Thank you, Gasbo. I see now what a fool's errand I was on, alone, without protection from the spider folk's poisons. I am not well. Not feeling well. I fear none of my folk have the art to treat this poison. You go back to Radagast and ask what he could do for me. Free for all. Doink. That's Wreckmoth. Worse, rather than better, is as I feared. I do hope the Brown Wizard can help him. Right, so talk to Radagast. So gotta get on the horse, of course. Go stratagem again. Like I said, there's no pace restriction. It's all the like full speed or nothing. Good. Da da da. But thank you very much everybody for dropping in. I hope you're all tickety-boo this fine Wednesday evening. Hey up, how you doing original? How are you my friend? Good to see I'm lock and loaded on Sprite. Prepare to meet thy doom in the arena. How you doing? Good evening to you, sir. An unexpected story. I'm quite relieved to hear that the Ungolidain have fled Thornhill. I hope we shall not see their faces again, but I fear that is too much to ask. Back from girlfriend's sister's football. Okay, 3-0 to our team. Good times. Excellent. I may have had an idea of how to heal the sickened Bjorning. Stop by myself and visit. You have done more than enough for the Bjornings of Skogus and all the beasts of this wood, Gasbo. Oh, and if you should cross that peculiar dwarf in your travels, tell him he may gather wood from the forest edge. Certainly won't turn him into a toadstool or any sort of animal. Right, it appears the Ungolidain have already spotted heading towards Rushgate. You can't be sure. Keepy wins. Wow, Keepy obviously was on the... Oh, dear. How are you doing, Dan's World? Welcome, welcome. Are you well? Are you well? Sorry, I did miss that. Have a round of applause and welcome to the channel. There we go, yeah. Yeah, I think Keepy had been having a bit... what was that orange drink that you said you guys drunk in Northern Ireland? Like Orange Crush or whatever it was. Club, that was it, Club. Club. Excellent, excellent. Do you play Lord of the Rings, Dan's World? Wait, Dan. I was thinking to have you... But it appears the Ungolidan have already spotted heading towards Rushgate. Can't be sure if this was a small group of them or if their ranks were in far greater numbers to the west. Track the Ungolidan, Gazbo. Do not engage them though if you can avoid it. They're in retreat and we want to keep an eye on them to see what their next plan. Oh wow, have been since free-to-play and launch. Excellent, excellent. That's good, that's good. Cool. I love it when you guys welcome new people to the channel. You know, I mean, I know I do. You know, I have an obligation to say hello and everything, but I do like it when all you guys do welcome the newcomers as well. So, hang on, where is it? Is there any particular place I have to do that? Ice to the west. Oh, it's way over there. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Right, let's just get off the steam and go on the war steam. May you not regret your decision in the morning. It's never that bad. You'll always remember this channel. Trust me. Not because of me, more to do with. Damn, my horse has just stopped. What are you? But more to do with the people that watch it. Maybe. Tired. Yeah, I think originally you have a lot of voices in your head, to be fair. Whoa, way around, doink. Handbrake turn. Stop there. Head into there. You turn your stack of trophies. Yep. Boom. Reforge. Shit. Reforges might be level 60. Ah, crap. Yeah, as well. Up there. Any more? No. Not. Run, Forest. Apologies. That's alright. Sí. Unos momentos. There we go. Right. Are you on Arkenstone, are you, Dan? Nice. Right, this is Strahek, who we need to feed to. Righty folk, poison, funny cakes. What kind of madness is this? You think I want to go in Thornhold now? Just you less than the wizard after his tail you spun. I'll simply have to convince some other poor drac to go and gather that wood. Simple as that. Right, so that's that. Good. See, I lose a bit of vitality, but I gain finesse instead. Only a little bit of an increase. There we go. Let's have a look. Look, see, talk to the quartermaster. Longbeard marks for moats.
Hear me,
Yes.
kissing
If you're looking for moats, I have just a few. I'll be willing to part with them. Yes. Yep. Longbeard marks for moats.
kissing
Do us for trade. Oh, there we go. Very handy, because then that means I get the things for tomorrow as well.
Kissing
Oh, here we go. This is the upgrade, isn't it? The perfected Swift Stone Helm one. Yeah. Bit more agility, vitality, and finesse. Yeah. So let's barter for that one for 1. There we go. Cool. I do believe I have made characters on Evernight. Not sure. I occasionally enjoy playing on European servers. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's all European time zone. It's a European time zone server, but obviously situated in the US anyway. So, right. So that can go into there. We can slot them 2 in. Can we stick that in yet? We can. Lock that into there. Why not? We can use the Mithrin ones as well, can't we? The weak Mithrin ones now. Count essences. Yeah, he's always on. Never not, I don't think. Quick defense, agility. Yeah, stick that into there. And then use that on anything? No. So we're going to use that. So I'm actually going to put in this. Stick that into that lock for the time being. We can. There. Do we actually need that? I've put evade into it for the time being. Only a rank 7, but yeah. I'll break that one down. We'll get rid of that one. That's light of Erendil, so that can go into there. Let's go a vault. Right. How long we got left on the enhanced? 16 minutes. 16 minutes. 16 minutes. Right, so we're not going to do this. See, this just carries on because you end up doing stuff. And you're just like, no, I don't want to do it. Right, let's get on the steed. War steed. Not war steed. Normal steed. Keepy has been known to be called a vampire. Not too sure it was been called Dracula before, but oh, mail? Mail? Oh, new mail. Wow. Oh, God's sake. Greater essences of resistance. Cheers, GB. Thank you very much. There's a troll in the dungeon. I like it. Excellent. Right, let's get up here. Right, there's a Jalruka we need to talk to. Find the serious amounts of cocaine helps with that staying awake business. Whatever you do, don't believe half of what is said in the chat, and then don't believe the other half as much. Right, up we go. Up here as well. And that's seriously, yeah, disclaimer, 50% of what I say is not for real. The other 50% is not to be taken serious. Yeah. Put them out, pedal box. Oh, right, that way they come from. Close those, going for some slots. Oh. Right, have I missed somebody? Sure, that's the one we've just spoken to. We've done them two. It must be these two down here. Right, come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. go. Alright, so let's drop off here. Burglar. Eek, a splat. Oh, shit. I died. You can actually die that high. Uh-huh. Right, it's put me to scald. Bollocks. Bollocks. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. I thought I'd get away with that one. Obviously not. Oops. So, just to, you know, reiterate for everyone, that is not a survivable drop. Even if you think you can. Oh.
Dick nuts!
There we go. Dick nuts indeed. That's just wasted some time, hasn't it, on my experience tome? Things you should not do. That was one of them. Original hunt is redeemed to make it rain, so let's find the make it rain. Boom, there we go. Oof. So, oh yeah, my steed. He's wearing an outfit which is similar to this one, which is the festive azure pony. So you can see they're very similar. I just put his decorative items onto him. Armor ups. Yeah. Free for all. Winner, winner. Boom. Chicken dinner. There we go. Right. I need to find this information from Jaluka. Somebody's like, that's not how it's supposed to work. It's supposed to win. Found it out. Go to there. This is the other one over there. Right. You know what I'm going to do instead? I'm going to do climb the ladder and do the... Actually, no. If I do that one, I'm not going to get the... finish this off. Right. This time, I'm going to launch myself off here, which is fine. However, I'm not going to launch myself off this other bit because it's a bad idea. Really bad idea. Because that was silly. Just getting there. Up down here. We'll put the fall damage on this one. Just in case. There we go. See? Winner, winner. Where the... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What are these two? Where's one? Over here. There's one up here. The ring. Ring a ring. Ring a ring. What does a female snake use for support? A cobra. Wow. That's actually quite bad. Right. I guess you can't find is a bloody Jaluka. I must have missed one round this side. mostly done. And no rings showing up. It's going to take me about 13 minutes just to find this bloody last Jaruka that I need to speak to. So, oh. No. There's one showing there. No ring showing. I'm sure that was that one there was one of them, and that one there, so that's two. There's this guy up here on these stairs over here. He's the third one that's over here, which is coming up to there. Is the one in the keep? I think there might be one in the vault in the keep. That's why I'm not finding it. In fact, it looks like on that map there is. For fuck's sake, I've gone round and round about 10 times and I just realised it's in there. 7 minutes, just under 8 minutes. Exactly. There. Bloody there. Right, you little shit. Nice. Okay. Got to Dory at Scarhouse. Dory is outside. Oh, is he back down? The only reason I want to do it is because if I'm handing in a quest, I'm going to finish, obviously, some of the things. So Dory is indeed right back at the start, isn't he? He's back down near the bloody... If we can. Oh, cool. Punch. Again. Timber. I was stuck. There. Right, you learned, Gazbo. You informed Dory that only a few long beers remain in Scarhald and that knowing the rest of his expedition followed the men Agroon to Thickle Gundu. You also informed Dory that the Zelruka may mention of Karazgar, Vethelglintline, and strange dwarves wandering in the night. Strange dwarves? The Zelruka have called the Longbears many things in many tongues, but I have never known them called as strange. The truth of that tale could be, if Nori in his expedition have travelled to Thickle Gundu by the way of Menagroon, would have passed through Owens Bridge. If he's there, we must go. It's time, Gazbo. We've spent long enough in the ruins of Zarazar. While I and the others set out on the journey to Owens Bridge, I would ask that you speak to Ingor, son of Vekon. I have felt many eyes upon us here, and I feel that my attempt at deception has not gone unnoticed. And so I would have to tell Ingor that I seek my brother Nori. It is the truth, and it should put his mind at ease. I seek not for wealth or glory, only for my lost kin. When that is done, ride for Owens Bridge. Each there we will reunite and take our next rest. Owens Bridge lies to the south beyond the forest, but the Thornholt is home to many dangers. Do not stray from the dark road. Right, so back to the keep. Be quite handy because speak to him and obviously the others while we're in there. How long have we got left? About 5 minutes left have we got? 4.5 minutes. 4.5 minutes. Geldanor, is this Isengard? No, this is a lot further on than Isengard. This is into a place called Erid Mithrin, which is way in the northern reaches of the world. Isengard is down here. Obviously, this is probably where you remember. Isengard is like down here. Rohan, Isengard there. But this is all the way up here in Ravanium. See, they've got Mordor as well. Yeah. So we're up here. This is obviously Erebor, the Lonely Mountain, but we're here all the way to the north, right at the top in the Grey Mountains. Right, we can inside. It has, yes, it's certainly increased a lot. We've done Gondor, we've done Mordor, and now we're kind of out to the north, but we do go back into Mordor as well. There's Ingor. And a Vekon stands in the company of Jaruka. It's good to see you again, Gazbo. I do hope some kinsfolk have held their tongues in regards to your Cambrada companions. From what Dory has told me, Nath and Dreri and the rest of the kinsfolk knew great hardship in Mordor before they came to dwell in the Lonely Mountains. Enough hardship, I think, that mere insults would do naught to wound them. Perhaps I am not so resilient, but I find the greatest insult to be dishonesty. Tell me, Gazbo, have you had any luck in finding heirlooms of the Longbeards, or have you come to tell me the truth of Dory's little expedition? What is it you truly seek? Tell Ingo of Dory's lost brother Nori, who travelled into the Grey Mountains against the will of his king and king under the mountain. I say, perhaps I have judged Dory too hastily. There is a byword among the Zelruka, true meaning cannot be shared, but it speaks of one who is governed by a doomed obsession. Those unlucky few seek the citadel. For Dory's sake, I hope his brother does not seek the citadel. You may go, Gazbo, but you find Nori before death or madness takes him. Oh. So we've got that to do. 1 minute left. So let's head over here. Yeah, indeed. Lots and lots has changed indeed. Right. I might wave to you and calls you over.
You were sent here by the Longbeard Prince.
Very well, but I will not be responsible for your safety if something were to befall you in these chambers. The vacant rooms of the keep do not seem to hold much danger, but Kozun and I found a tunnel in one of the walls and strange sounds echo up from the depths. If you do find those foes within the keep or that threatened tunnel, do what you can to best them. Whatever lies behind will be no friend of us, or whether they be Longbeard or Jaruka or something else entirely. Okay. Huh? Uh-huh. Yeah. There we go. Right, so Geldanor, you will not see basically these things then. You'll have never seen one of those, which is your trait tree. So every class has a different build they can do. Homely Cow takes the free-for-all. Boom. So instead of it just being pretty much this, which is your racial traits and your virtues, you do actually get traits now for class traits. So it's a little bit different now. It's just the way you can spec your character in different builds. You can have two, 3, however many different builds you want. So, for example, you can have like a DPS build, like what I have on this character, and then you can switch to a group character or group setup, which makes it handy instead of just switching weapons. So. Boom. Take care, Hark. See you soon, dude. don't think these automatically. Oh, they do. I was just about to say, I don't think they attack, but they do. Excellent. What I'll do is I'll kill all that I need to kill, and then I shall just try and stealth past it all. Be handy. Right, one more. Oh, it's a maze around here. I'm just going around in circles. Where am I? Where have I missed a turn? Missed a bloody turn somewhere, haven't I? This way. I was going round and round and round. Get around, I get around. I get around. Can drop down that hole, and I probably will actually in a second. I've dealt with this bat. Oh. Find the bottom of the winding tunnel behind Tharazgar. Dr. Kuhn at the bottom of the tunnel. So we shall just flunk that on in a second. And we'll do a little drop down. That didn't want to work, did it? Nice. There we go. Right. That. Right. So let's find. Even further down to the bottom. Open. Yeah, we can. That's good. Let's sneak past them all. Makes it a bit easier. We found the bottom of the tunnel where it empties into a sloping path northwest of Scarhald.
I think this tunnel served as an escape tunnel for the dwarves of Scarhall.
Kamat sent you. You did not wish to follow me down here, but I did not begrudge him that. Path is the way of learning in books, whereas mine is that of the hammer and the axe. Goes and peers through the cave mouth. Kamat may know more about this than I do, but I think this tunnel served as an escape tunnel for the dwarves of Scarhald. See how it exits among the mountain? I don't know whether the ancient dwarves ever make use of it for its purpose. It does not make much learning to see that the escape tunnel might cut both ways. Dwarves could use it to escape through, but Kalasgar could use it to invade, were he ever to find the entrance. We should collapse this cave mouth, Gasbo. Here, lend me a hand with this. Okay. The bit where I do it all. The cave mouth has been successfully sealed by rocks. Right, so we've got to go back up to Durin. Right, let's stealth our way back up. We do. Keep. The other thing as well is because I jumped down, I probably won't have the pathway that I require to go back up. Dead end. Yeah, because that's the hole I dropped down there. Bugger. We need to find the stairs up. Andy? At least we're going up. We're moving on up. Oops. Dead end. The map is confusing as well because it only gives a all together level, if you know what I mean. As I'm going through here, I don't know which level I'm actually on. And see, it's actually revealing parts of the maps I've not actually been to either. Ah, see, that's the hole I did drop down. So we think we need to be back this way. And back up the stairs. There we go. back and around this corner. Yeah, it is. Out we go. So there's our throne room. Okay. That's cool. What makes me laugh is that they're actually lit the all them. I like how it's a throne room with a lot of barrels behind them. Priorities. Right. So turn to Durin on the upper level of Scarhold. Boink. Out we go. Just there. Just a little fly flying around. I just splat it and missed. Right. Durin should still be over there, hopefully. Yeah. See. Ooh, hello. All of a sudden. There's not just Durin. There seems to be Gandalf there as well. Gandalf has come to Scarhold with a small party of dwarves.
Look who it is! Are you acquainted with Gandalf the Wizard?
I am indeed very acquainted with Gandalf the Wizard. Right, so here we go. This is where it ramps up for me on the agility on this one as well. Lose a bit of vitality, but gain massive amount of agility and a massive increase in crit as well. So we take that. Finish now.
Gandalf has come to Scarhold with a small band of Longbeards.
Now, I aren't going to need those pants. That is a fact. Let's see. What was the other storage? We can use the... Oh no, so that's level 115. What I'm wearing. Oh, minimum level 120. Aha! So we can use some of these. If there's anything different. So I've got... Stick one of them in. They'll come in handy. Boom. There we go. Oh, they'll come in handy. Thank you. Yeah, they are anybody. And I will decombobulate those, I think. I'm not going to need them. So let's break them down for moats. There we go. Now, legendary items into there. Lobbed. So Gandalf has come to Scarhold with a small band of Longbeards from the Lonely Mountain. Even Hostia is coming. He's the personal guard of my father to the king, and it's most unusual to see him so far from the royal seat. Why have they come here, you ask? They told me of the two purposes that brought them hither. First, to stand with us against the dangers of the arid Mithrin, no matter how fearsome, and second, to deliver this. Durin brandishes the weapon in his hand, and his voice is heavy with emotion. This is the Red Axe, passed down from the ancient days and wielded by my grandsire, dying at Ironfoot in the battles. When he came here against my father's command, I thought it would never be mine to wield. But Hostia says it is not so, and he relayed to me my father's words. Durin, I'm told, he said, when you disobeyed my command on the edge of the Dalelands, I was moved to anger and spoke words I shame to remember. My counselors told me there was honour in your actions, but I did not see it. Durin, the message continued, when I consider the history of the Longbeards, I see that no one can choose the times that will test him. I sought to shield you from the dangerous world, my son, but that was a father's ambition and not the way of a king. Wield this red axe on behalf of our people, and when you return to the Lonely Mountain on the other side of many victories, all shall know you are fit to be king under the mountain after me. Go, my son. Red axe is yours. My heart swells to hear my father's confidence, Gazbo. I will wield the red axe on behalf of both my own people and the Jaluka. It's a bit beardy weirdy.
Yes, I am here.
I've made some progress deciphering the further pages in the Black Book, and I wish to share my discoveries with you. I deemed it wise to request a number of strong warriors to accompany me, and while King Thorin at first refused, time he came around to my position. He needed a reminder of his people's history and of the great deeds his forebears accomplished. And the resolve was tested. You asked Gandalf if it was the wizard's idea that the Red Axe be sent to Durin. I am sure I do not know where you might have gotten that idea, Gazbo. King Thorin is welcome to do as he likes. They merely suggested a number of beneficial outcomes that might be reached by such a course, and if the king under the mountain agreed with those proposals, certainly he has demonstrated wisdom fitting a king. Well, that is behind us, and we should turn to the more pressing matters. What is this I have heard about the expedition to the Anvil of the Winterstith?
A raiding party of dwarves sought to oppose Karisgard at the Anvil.
The Anvil of the Winterstith has long been both a blessing and a curse to the dwarves that seek their fortune in arid Mithrin. It was a blessing for the years it remained sealed, trapping many dangers behind its frozen surface, and that was the case for most of its history. I say it was a curse for the periods when it thawed, letting loose those eagles upon the mountains. I understand that a raiding party of dwarves recently sought to oppose the efforts of Karazgar, weeping warrior at the Anvil of the Winterstith. Will you find some of these dwarves? Mojo, thank you for the wonderful free subscription, you legend. Whoa. Thank you very much, Mojo. How are you, my friend? Are you well? Are you well? I wish to know what befell them at the Anvil, for it concerns us now most directly. It seems one of these dwarfs, Mudro, is recovering from the ordeal northeast of here on the upper levels of Scarhold. Speak to him and ask what happened to his raiding party, Gazbo. Julian has given me a chamber in the northeast corner for my use while I stay at Scarhold. I'll meet you there after you've learned what befell the dwarves of Winterstith. Very well, thank you, Mojo. Very well. We're doing all right. We are doing okie diddly dokey. Right, there he is. There's Mudro. Speak to him.
You wish to hear about Urin's expedition to the Anvil?
What would you have asked someone else?
Memory is painful.
Memory of it is painful, for though we achieved some success, many good friends gave their lives at that cursed place and will not return. 24 of us were there, armed with our finest weapons and our strongest armour. Our scouts spied Vethug Wintermind flying north above the Withered Heath, making for the Anvil of the Winterstith, and we knew Karazgar drove him thither. The drakes and worms of the Frost Horde seemed to sense some terrible presence behind the frozen surface. Did Karazgar seek to claim his power for himself? As we approached the great crack in the anvil, Vethug flew overhead, stirring the frozen wind into madness all about us. Karazgar taunted us, but Longbeard, Jelruk and Stout Axe alike laughed at him. Your empty words do not frighten us, we shouted at him. But it is not Karazgar we should have attended at the moment, Gazbo. For as Vethug drew near to the crack in the anvil, mighty drakes of the Frost Horde sensed the presence of their kin. They flew from the rent in the ice in terrible numbers, seeking to put an end to their foes of old. Little did they care for our lineage or for the different families arrayed before them. No, they saw dwarves bedecked in plate and leather, dwarves wielding blade and axe, and that was enough. The fighting was fierce, and by the end of the melee the ice was speckled with blood, that of drake and dwarf alike. Only the warriors of our band remained alive. We were not yet triumphant. Before we could so much as catch our breath, a great worm crawled from the crack in the ice. Isvitha, the gluttonous she was called, ancient and hungry. And even as we shouted our war cries, she thanked us for bringing her dinner so near, but she had not accounted for the sharpness of our dinner knives, or for our own appetite for battle. With the door warden Isvitha slain, the way into the anvil was no longer barred. Karazgar took advantage and steered Vethug Wintermind into the gap. Had no choice but to follow. I am fatigued, friend. Perhaps Dolek will continue the story of our expedition for you. He's to the southwest on the upper level of Scarhold. Oops, quick turn around. I don't remember seeing 24 Teletubbies or 24 people in the anvil. They must have went to the wrong one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. So those of you that don't know, on this character I do narrate the whole interactions that we have when we're doing the epics, whether we do any NPC interactions, anything that we read from the boards and stuff like that, because there's a lot of text that's written by the devs who a lot of the time it doesn't get read, so we thought as an appreciation we'd actually read through on this character. I mean, I've done a lot of the quests several times before, but I just thought it'd be nice to to read all the things. Plus, some people have things in the background, so it's nice for them to hear it as well. Right, Dorlek. Yes, I fought with Horin at the Anvil of the Winterstith. Stood among the corpses of Frostdrake and saw Istritha the gluttonous breathe her last. Together with my fellows, I stood past the jagged ice and into the great cavern within the Anvil itself, following the path taken by Karasgar and Vethug Wintermind. The frozen cavern was not empty, though it did not contain our prey. Frostbound hobgoblins and whelps of the Frost Horde stood against us, terrible foes, but of a sort I was unafraid to face. As the last of them fell, I brandished my axe and prepared for whatever evil dared show itself, knowing that I and my fellows were ready to defy it. I did not know what awaited us. Oleg looks at you with sadness in his eyes, his shoulders slumping at the memory of the frozen cavern. He grips his axe more tightly and resolves to finish his story. We move forward onto the smooth surface of the long frozen lake. That is when we saw them. They were arrayed on a ledge above us, ghostly figures of kings long dead. I swear I recognized some of their number, though many had been dead for hundreds of years or more. Aye, these were kings who vanished seeking the citadel. Instead of finding lost Afagathol, they perished in the unforgiving north. For many of them, Winterstith proved their undoing. And yet, there they stood, I beheld them with my very own eyes. Nay, it was not so. Dragon magic lay heavily upon that cavern, moving illusions against us. It chills my heart to remember that desperate fight. But still we pressed on, leaving the unpleasant sight of our fallen kings behind us. Into the frozen maze we stepped, thinking the worst lay behind us. We were wrong. Ivor will tell you more, east of the northwest. I mean, this is so cool how when they embellish all the story. I mean, it's good because you don't think, yeah, I'd like to go see the Winterstith. It's very, very clever, but it just takes time to create this kind of thing.
How much have the others told you of our expedition?
I understand you seek to hear of Horin's expedition to the Anvil. How much have the others told you? The illusions of the dead kings, you say? You've asked him whether they are the existing pets that he dragged out of Agamawa. Hey. I'm glad I did not need to speak of them, Gazbo. That was cursed dragon magic, I tell you, and unnatural. In the frost maze, we at last encountered our prey. Karasgar, still astride Vethug Wintermind. We engaged in battle, and this time no strange illusion could stay our assault. With all of our strength, we leapt at the drake, seeking to carve the record of our battle into its hide. Seemed beyond hope at first, but slowly the battle began to turn in our favour. Give me your power, Karasgar, the drake cried, or we will both perish. The weeping warrior bears no love for anyone but himself. As the drake at last succumbed to his injuries, with his final breath, Vethug cursed Karasgar. His words echoed against ice and stone, chasing Karasgar deeper into the tunnels of the Anvil. I close my eyes and I swear to you I can still hear his terrible voice. Mother, he cried, avenge me. Should we have turned back? No dwarf of our company then wished to retreat, but now it is easy for those who made it back to Skarl to say we should have. But instead we followed Karasgar. So it was that we beheld his confrontation with Thrimil Frostheart, rude mother of the Frost Horde and herald of winter. Iber smirked. I say confrontation, but it was a one-sided affair. Thrimil seized him in her jaws and flung him around like a child's toy. She fell upon us, and then that is where many of our company perished. He leapt into the air and landed upon us with such force that the very ground beneath us crumbled. We fell a long way, and those of us that survived ran for our lives along the lower tunnel while Thrimil pursued us. As we tumbled down the final slope to safety, Thrimil sent one frigid blast after us as the crack in the anvil was sealed. She had trapped herself within and let us thank whatever power caused her to do it, or she might have followed us all the way back to Skarhald. 24 of us went into the anvil that day, but only 14 dwarfs survived. At least Karasgar and Vethug died and will no longer trouble us. That, at least, is a happy result, and Horin's expedition must be deemed a success, despite the lives it cost. Take care, RPG. Take care, dude. We'll see you soon. There we go. But is it what actually happened? Open the door. Let's go see Gandalf. Big cobwebs.
I think the dwarves are wrong.
What did you learn
I
of the
believe
expedition to the Anvil,
Karsgar still
Gazba?
lives.
Relay what Mudro, Dolek and Ivor told you about the events at Winterstith. Gandalf listens to the account with interest. When you finished, he strokes his beard, deep in thought. It may have been merely good fortune that caused the Herald of Winter to seal herself once more within the glacier, Gazbo, but I see another power at work. At any rate, the dwarves of the arid Mithrin have proven fortunate for once. They need not to worry about Hrimmel Fossart on this day, although a day may come when they must. I do not believe Karazgar was truly slain, however. It may be that the Herald of Winter given the Weeping Warrior his fill of battle for now, but I have heard whispers from the dwarves of this place, and there's a trail of blood and rust led away from Hrimmel's chamber. I'm certain Karazgar lives. But let us turn to the matter that brought me hither. I wish to speak with you concerning the Black Book of Mordor.
I have spent much of this time studying the Black Book, seeking to learn its secrets.
I've spent much of the time studying these pages, and I'm no nearer to learning how this Black Book came to be hidden in the secret chamber located in Keel's home in Yarnfast. That is no to say the study has been fruitless. No, there is much to be learned from this tome, and I have already made some progress. Listen well to my words, and I will share some of the knowledge it has imparted.
Listen well to my words.
That is in these pages remains unknown to me, but if you will listen well to my words, you will hear what I have learned.
Allow my words to paint a picture for you, my friend. A picture from long ago.
Much of the writing within the Black Book of Mordor remains a mystery to me, Gazbo, but I know enough of the ancient dwarvish to make a beginning. The tome was written by a dwarf named Voin, thrice grandfather of Keel Tailspinner. Like Keel himself, Voin was of the Zelruka. He kept a home in Yarnfast more than 1,000 years ago. The Black Book was found within the hidden chamber. There is all that remains of his life. Voin himself appears in no other record that I have found. The writing of dwarves, or at least that of the Longbeards I have known, is generally straightforward and to the point. Not so that of the Zelruka. Indeed, while I have not had occasion to study many works of the dwarves of the East, Voin's writing in the Black Book seems more convoluted than others of his kind. He writes in multiple languages, using many different runic alphabets. Furthermore, some of these scrawlings are clearly written using a cipher, or I am not a wizard. There are curious gaps between some of these lines, and on some of these pages, Hill's cryptic ancestor may have written some of these accounts with hidden letters, Gazbo. But unless we learn their trick, they will remain invisible to us. That is a pity, but I warrant the visible writing will keep us busy enough. He writes often of the lost city of Thafar-Gothol. Seems to have been a preoccupation of his. These are the halls of memory. I would name them Thamas Raned. To dwarfs such as Voin, they would be Zuldum, Islik Doom. These are not physical halls. The halls of memory are given shape by the words of Voin. The columns rise from in dreams as a dwarf that falls from the bounds of his experience. There are gaps in the knowledge. The halls of memory remain incomplete. Halls of fog, dense mist, hinder our pursuit of knowledge. Only the words of Voin can banish these impediments. I waited for as long as I could. And not so very long at all. The cold land, a hard land, evil dwelt there. The fog dissipates, revealing further avenues of knowledge. Proceed, Gazbo. So those of you who never have seen the Black Book, it is a very good book and it continues for quite a while. But it is very, very good when you get there. One thing that is very, very nice, because this is all about the book of the Black Book of Mordor, we're kind of learning the tales and everything from the contents of it, of Owen's book. When you actually look at the map, when you're in these halls of memory, it is actually just the book. That is your map. You're kind of walking through the book, and it's quite a good little touch actually. As you can see, it is incomplete because we don't have the full knowledge. And I'll flip through the tome, seeking the right pages. It was to Mordor that Bowen ventured, but when he did go... Okay. Bowen writes of Mordor in many different pages of his tome, but I cannot tell if he speaks of one journey or several. Writing on these pages is confused. Many of the details are obscured. I cannot say when he ventured there or for what purpose. I believe he reached the end of the book. He continued to write on the overleaf pages, seemingly at random. It makes a true account of the chronology difficult, and yet there are some conclusions to be made. The Blackbound tome bears a mark of Sauron, and that is not a symbol commonly found beyond the borders of his land. Owen went to Mordor, and when he emerged from that land, he brought with him the Black Book. I cannot say for certain if he filled its pages while still in Mordor or after he left that place. Which else remains hidden from me? Some event is here described, but Voin has obscured the identity of those involved. Can you make sense of it, Gazbo? I had no choice. Anyone would see that. I have not made any further progress in this direction, Gazbo. Not yet, anyway. Go back to the entrance of these halls of memory. There is another avenue to... Very clever how they've given it like a physical existence to a book. Worry not, Gazbo. Progress, however slow, remains progress. Don't with this look of disappointment, Gazbo. I have not been idle, and while that course of study has come to an end early, there is another avenue on which I have had more success, or some success. I told you that Voin filled the Black Book with much talk of Thafar Gothol. Indeed, it seems to have been an obsession of his. The reading was slow. For a time I paid it little mind. I could not see how it would relate to the rest of it. I am a wizard named Gandalf. I was seized with such inspiration and knew there must be some element I missed. Kernel of useful information buried within his constant talk of Thafar Gothol. So there was. Voin's desire to find Thafar Gothol is not unusual for his kind. But this is unusual. He speaks of seeking for Thafar Gothol in the company of a long-beard king. I do not know if Thrain is serious about this. It matters not, so long as he supplies us with food and equipment. Thafar Gothol awaits. Feel it. Onward, Gazbo. More to learn. Gandalf mutters to himself as he searches. Voin adventured in the Grey Mountains in search of lost Thafar Gothol. Why did King Thrain agree to lead an expedition in search of Thafar Gothol? Father Nain had been slain in Moria along with many of his people. Survivors gathered in the Grey Mountains. They dwelled for a time in the Steel Keep and reopened several of their mines, but it was not enough. You can make use of the Jalruka to find a more suitable home with wealth to rival Lost Khazad-dûm. To do so. It is, Lolzo, it's very, very atmospheric. Very well done. That's why I think it's probably one of the best books in the game. King Thrain decided to find Thafar Gothal, but did not match that of the Jalruka, the allied. He gave up the search after only a few years and instead found it edible beneath the lonely mountain. But Voin remained, and his account has much to say about his future. I say fruitless, but it was not. So, can you make sense of the scene? Old strangers goes there, and for what purpose? Magaldeer. It is a door. I'm called Magaldeer, young companions, and I mean you no harm. You are an elf. That's true. The mountains are no place for an elf. I think that is less true, Master Dwarf. Where we go is where evil lurks, I suppose. You know evil when you see it, then. Thus far, as well as any. There is evil in Gundabad, they say. Makes my own search difficult. Maybe we could find a common purpose, Master Dwarf. Judging from how often Magaldeer's name appears in the Black Book, Bowen had made a fast friend. Their adventures brought them up and down the Grey Mountains and as far as Gundabad. But who was this elf? Does he appear anywhere but within the pages of the Black Book? Does. On. And I've looked up from the Black Book and Mordor. Here. Outside of Voin's book, the name Magaldeer appears only once. Almost 2,000 years before this encounter with Voin in the arid mist itself, Magaldeer served Viking Gil-galad during the siege of Barad-dûr. His name appears in the list of elves who maintain the fortifications of an encampment in Mordor called Echad in Edil. That is all. Performed any heroic deeds on behalf of the Fast Alliance, they are not recorded. Indeed, if it were not for the frequent mentions of his name in the Black Book, you'd think he perished during this. To survive, he did. 1,000 years later, he encountered Voin. A study of the Black Book of Mordor has only raised further questions. That is all I've learned so far. It will take some days to learn more, but I am confident Voin and Magaldeer will not keep their secret for long. Lolzo, I still remember first time we got to Elrond's house in Rivendell. The soundtrack there is amazing. Yeah, with the lady singing in the background here. Eventually get sick of it. I just want to shut her up.
It is clear that Kiel's thrice great-grandfather Voin has much yet to tell us.
If we can solve the mystery he left behind.
But I see we have a visitor.
You want newcomer? You sure about that? A message for Gazbo, then deliver it. You're not aware that the wizard's time is valuable.
I did not mean to cause offense.
Everyone knows wizards are quick to anger, but I did not expect the wicked quickly. I have a message for you, Gazbo, from a mutual friend. He asked me to send you to him on the road to the Glimmerdeep with as much haste as you can manage. Fast as the wind, he said to me. Well, now I have delivered the message, and I will take my leave, and more importantly, the wizard to his books, and Get out the door. Nice. So that is 118. We've got to find that, rejoin Dory, etc., etc. One we don't need to do. All these volume 2 forces and Asgul. Must be Sarah Ocat. Volume 1, book 9. Yep. How far behind are we on that one? Mordor, Elves, Dwarves, that's the Allegiance one. Alatharui. Probably never going to go in there, but there you go. The ruins of Arthedain. Still haven't found all of them. Oh, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Talking to that one. Pass. Yeah, that's Scandian, Black Book of Mordor, Vales of Anduin. You can actually head there now. Handy. But when we actually get through kind of here, Rustglade is kind of blocking our path. Can't actually get any further. Kilgundu awaits us. Right, boys and girls, I'm going to stop there because it's just coming up to midnight here in the UK, and I think it's a good place to stop. Had a good session tonight. Good session. We've reached 120. And crack on with that. We will be on tomorrow at some point. Probably there'll be an afternoon stream somewhere along those lines, and then probably tomorrow night as well. Hopefully. But it's been cool. Thank you, Amora. That's Sam. For the subscription earlier. Also, boy, thank you for the follow.
Holy shit, Snacks!
Geldenor, thank you for the follow. Have some epic sack guy right there. Thank you very much. Keepy, obviously, thank you again for gifting that sub to Also, boy. Mojo, thank you very much, my friend. As always, thank you for your continued subscription. And Geldemore just now, obviously, for the chat. The follow as well. Yes, indeed. Thank you very much. Good night to you all. I hope if you're enjoying LOTRO, keep going. If you do have any questions, come back and you can ask them as much as you like. It's always awesome to have you here because you guys make the channel, and it's very good to see you all. So thank you, Thurlon, Homely, Jimmy, Yinyar, Keepy, Lolzo, Nettlebrew, Original Hon, Runic, WKD555, Blue Sky, Feels Duckman, Geldenor, Doc, Goofy, how you doing, my dear? Kalak, Johnny Almighty, Lurks, Oni Gollum, Rake, Primastino, Ergo Pros. Thank you very much, my friends. We shall return in the next one, and I hope you can join me. So in the meantime, be good. If you can't be good, be awesome. TTFN for now. Thanks for joining. Bye.